What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Towers and Gods, episode 88. It is such a joy to see you here with us on this Friday evening. You chose to spend your Friday or whatever day you're watching this with us, and that's really, really cool. Thank you for being here. I'm going to introduce the cast in a random order. We're going to start with Milios as Brack Bronson.
I exist so that I don't exist. There you go.
Let's go. All right. Okay. Hitting us with some philosophy on this Friday evening. We have Sun Woo as Woo.
Yo.
He's here.
It's another chill night.
Yeah,
we need this. I really do need this.
We had
I will allow you to traumatize me some more in the near future, but
I'll just give you this and then it's allowed. I see.
When I permit, you may.
This is a good trade. I'll take it. I'll take it. We have Other Joe as Damien Frog.
What do people in the middle usually say?
That they're in the middle.
Can you guys scoot over, please?
I am so happy. I am in the center of all of my castmates. Hey, thanks for coming out. For real. It's pretty cool. And hopefully it's a good time today.
Yeah.
Or bad. You know, I mean, a miserable time is good too.
Is it?
It's the direct opposite of a good time.
I would hope not.
I mean like in game.
I see.
No, I still think okay.
Anyway. We can just see different perspectives, right. You know. We have Isaiah as Kunjong Se.
Howdy gamers, what's up? I decided that I feel like we just don't have enough engagement from the chat, you know? Be it live or in the comments. So
wow.
Why don't you guys go ahead and let us know what your favorite color is? You know, why not, right? You know?
Wow. That's actually so... I would love to know everyone's favorite colors. Isaiah, what's your favorite color? And we have... Dude,
I didn't expect my question to get turned back
These deep questions.
Oh, fuck.
Deep thoughts with deep.
Right. And we have Hannah as Ha Eden.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am still sick, but I shall sing the incantation that hopefully keeps OBS from being a silly Billy. OBS, you are my fire, my one desire. Please don't crash today. I'd love it that way.
Come on.
Let's go.
Tell me why you crash on every screen change. Tell me why you hate us so much now. Tell me why we just want you to work so we can play TNG.
Wow. Oh my god.
Thank you.
If it crashes after that, there's no saving it.
We're getting a new program. It's getting fired.
That's crazy, bro.
Also, Ruka has a tongue twister challenge for the night, so we're gonna go around and do it as our good voice actors. We gotta warm up.
Okay.
We gotta get ready for this episode.
What is the
tongue twister for tonight? Says, "Bull's bowling ball bowled badly." We got to say it 5 times fast. So, Bull's bowling ball bowled badly.
Wait, I don't like that one. Bull's bowling ball rolled well. I don't like that. He did great.
He's like 3rd or 4th place. It's fine. Isaiah, 5 times fast. Go.
Bull's bowling ball bowled badly. Bull's bowling. What?
Bull's bowling ball bowled badly. 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 So, all right, I said it for everybody. All right.
There we go. Hey.
My intro's done.
Shout out to Isaiah.
Yay.
Thanks for stepping up with that. We're here. Thank you for being here. And, it's a pleasure. It's a privilege. I'm trying to keep OBS happy, so I don't have YouTube open. Hannah, do you happen to have the super chats of the night?
I sure do, Joe.
Awesome.
Good for you asking.
Thank you very much.
Matt, let's say. Okay, cool. Matt the Third with $10 says, "Hello, brothers. In order not to crash the stream this week, I shall ask a question to the chat cast instead.
Oh.
Though, if you want to see the secret episode, join TNG Plus alongside me with other Joe's parents. But you didn't ask the question. Oh, there's the question. I was like, you didn't ask a question.
Just want to talk about
another
other Joe's parents.
For another $5 with a follow-up question. All right. The question is, what is everyone's favorite Star Wars quote? Of course, starting with Joe, so he can't steal from the others.
I have a favorite one. It's a trap.
And who said it?
Wait, I actually have a better one. That's Admiral Akbar that said that
Good.
one. And then I also like...
It wasn't general, so we'll take it.
Yeah. And I also like "Excuse me" from Jar Jar Binks. That's another favorite.
I don't know if that counts as a quote, but...
What do you mean? All right, who's next? Shout him out.
Isaiah, what's your favorite Star Wars quote?
Oh man, my favorite quote. I'm trying to resist the urge to do the sand one. What's my favorite quote? Oh man, I don't know. Someone else go. I can't do it. I can't think.
Other Joe. Oh,
The
woo,
needs of the
son.
many outweigh the needs of the few.
That's not Star Wars, but
Oh wait, what? It's not.
it's not Star Wars, but
Oh wait. I have mine.
Okay.
This is how liberty dies, with thunderous applause.
you stole mine.
Oh, wow.
Fire! I love it.
Who said that?
Padme
All right.
Amidala.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let's keep them going. Who's next?
Son.
So I will say, my honorable mention is simply just good, Anakin, good. But
That's a good one.
ultimately, I gotta go. Why you slimy, double-crossing, no good swindler.
Let's
That's
go.
a good one. That's a good one.
That's good.
Very nice.
Other Joe?
Didn't you already give his? I thought he did.
Do it.
Oh.
Thank
Okay.
He didn't give a Star Wars
I
one the
thought he
first
did,
time, so I was like, you get to go
Almost
again.
everything
Oh, that's
I
right. It
just
wasn't
said.
Star
Milios.
Wars.
Milios.
It's probably a tie between I find your lack of confidence. What was it? Disturbing or something like that?
Yeah, I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yeah, and the other one will probably be
Oh,
It was such a good quote that zero
yeah.
went through the mic. We didn't catch
Yeah,
any
we
of
don't
that.
even need it. We already know. We already know what he said.
It's a mystery.
well, Isaiah stole mine, which is
Right.
very rude because I was gonna deliver it as Padme and everything. I had it all queued up in my head. So now I gotta. My jokey one was gonna be hello there, because everyone's I love
Iconic.
using that one.
Yeah.
Good old
Iconic.
Ivan,
I'm gonna stick with my original.
Yeah.
So this is how liberty dies, with thunderous applause. I love that line.
That's a
Such
cool
a good line.
Fire
That's a
quote.
cool line.
It's a fire quote. And my girl Padme, you know.
Sure.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Chat.
Continuing.
Wait.
Christ-
One
Oh.
question though.
Hmm.
Is Run to Dagobah like considered a quote? Cause like it's not real, but like.
Wait,
it's
what?
real.
This is we're in so deep with the Star Wars.
Oh, you've never heard the Star Wars rap?
Okay, we should probably. I don't know. We should
Look,
probably
I
move
could
on.
get into the seagulls stop it now, but we're not going to do that. So
Favorite quote from the Star
continuing
Wars
on,
Christmas special. No, okay.
Crisis with the $5 saying 12 episodes until we reach episode 100. Very true. We were just talking about that in the pre-chat.
Wow.
Nijin Rin with $5 says, I'm finally able to watch live. Here, take my money. We will. And thank you
Oh
for
my
joining
God!
us
Thank you so
live.
much. That's so cool.
Let's go. Oh, we have a lot of the colors come in. We have blue, red, orange, green, gray, purple or midnight
Oh,
blue.
shoot. Okay.
Red, pink, white, black, blue.
Blue's winning, I think.
Ruka says pink, but I'm not biased. Uh-huh.
Sure. Yeah.
White, green, black. That's
That's pretty good. That's pretty diverse.
That's pretty good. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Okay. Well, shout out to
hold on.
everybody. Oh,
Hold on, we got a couple more.
Okay.
Yogo, I think I said your name right. If I didn't, I'm sorry. For $2 says, is Other Joe's family safe?
Oh no.
Joe, I don't know. Are they?
As
They're
far as I
perfectly
know,
fine.
they're perfectly fine.
Man, woof. What
But-
a crazy question.
And
It's-
Matt Berkeley Adams for $2 says, how long would it take for Victor to build a barn?
It would take him just a week. He could do it done in a week.
Oh,
sure.
okay.
For
It's
sure,
like
dude.
3 days of shirtless Victor work.
right, yeah, exactly. He gets the buff from being shirtless.
Yeah.
Easy week, easily.
Yeah.
He wears like the shoes, you know, the special shoes. It's over. It's over.
Is this an IKEA barn?
This is a barn from scratch. Just get him a bunch of wood, you know, some other stuff that a barn needs to build.
Just raising a barn by himself.
And then he stands in front of it all proud. He's just like,
That cursed fan art is coming now.
no.
I know. I put it into
Oh
the universe.
God.
Nation Rin for $5 says we need a full song now. Hopefully the incantation works. We're gonna hope for that.
We'll work
We're gonna
on
hope
it,
for that.
yeah.
And that's everybody. Thank
you
everybody.
all very much. Thank you, Hannah, for reading those off. Thanks, everybody, for your
Absolutely.
support, for being here. Remember that last week was split into 2 episodes, so definitely go check out both parts if you haven't already, if you're interested. Leave a like on this episode. And, yeah, we're going to get started. I've got nothing else to say. I will say at the top that, well, I'll save it for the end. We'll have a bit of an announcement at the end about the upcoming arc and everything, so stick around if you want to find out what that's all about. And yeah, with that said, I think we're gonna dive on in with today's episode. This is our last episode at the last station, our last kind of more laid-back episode to kind of resolve everything that's happened after the Mirror Train saga that took place, kind of preparing us for what's to come. So we're gonna be spending that time today, however the cast sees fit. Any other words from the cast?
I think we're good to go.
I just want to say, has nothing to do with TNG. I am surprised the solo at leveling anime didn't suck, and I gotta give them an applause for actually doing a good job with it. But
Let's go.
I do have a gripe, and that gripe is, how do you decide your process for censoring things? But that's a story for another day.
Oh no!
That's a whole
Also,
nother
remember,
discussion.
kids, this is a 18+ show.
Oh, true.
So
That's true.
yeah.
Yeah, you better be 18 plus. All right, here we go.
Viewer discretion is
Viewer
advised.
Viewer discretion is advised. Let's go
Although
ahead
for
and
the
get
fun
started.
episodes, not as much.
Let's go ahead and get
Unless.
started. Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, could be worse, depending. Let's go ahead and get started. So,
Let's go.
just a very brief recap about last week. The main thing that happened was that there was a bowling tournament. We had a bowling game between Team Recall and Aesir. Team Recall won. They clutched up. It was great. Team Recall was able to beat Aesir, with the reward being Percy's notebook pages on Team Recall. So we'll see if that bears any...
Of course.
Absolutely laminated. We made sure Percy took all the... didn't hold back anything to make sure that they were ready to go. But yeah, we're picking up where we left off, where it's that night, the night of that episode. Things are getting darker outside. The party makes their way back to the mini Xeno, we've kind of dubbed it. And Old Fish walked out, Boole is there, and we're about ready to see the results of training compatibility and how that's going to sort of work. So let's pick up there. So once again, you're in the mini Xeno. It's kind of dark. There's some candles that are lit, some lights that have kind of been dimmed. And as I described before, Old Fish kind of walked into the room with this goblet, this big goblet. And there seems to be a liquid inside of it that is kind of swirling around, swishing around. And he's walking into the center of the room where there's this like low table, and he sets the goblet onto the table. And then he looks up at all of you and gives a toothy grin, you know, with the teeth that he has remaining. He does his best. And yeah. So he kind of steps back, and Boole and Percy are also present.
What's going on with this gauntlet?
Goblet.
Goblet.
Goblet, Damien.
It's just standing there. It's just there on the. I guess a goblet can't stand. It's there. Well, I guess it does. It's there on the table, and I don't know. You can take a peek inside, whatever you would like to do. But for now, it's just
Cheers,
there.
cheers, Old Fish. Oh, I was a little thirsty.
No.
By all means, that is the goal of the liquid. So please,
All right.
By all,
All right.
Boole kind of. Boole kind of raises an eyebrow. I was gonna explain first, but yeah, go ahead.
Eden shoots a look at Zhang like, oh, he drank the Kool-Aid.
All right, I'm gonna drink it.
Yo,
No
I
explanation.
roll perception.
Oh, so I would say investigation.
Investigation.
If you were, well, are you looking at the liquid?
Yeah.
Investigation, then, yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like as Damien raises the glass, you know.
I don't even remember what my investigation is. Keep going.
So Damien, you raise the glass to your lips, and the liquid is very cold. It's like icy cold. And as you start to drink it, I want you to roll religion for me.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
You stupid dumb fool.
I've never rolled religion, I don't think. 13.
13? Okay, so the liquid, it tastes neutral, like water, right? And taste... Okay, OBS did a little bit of a weird thing, but we're fine. It was
dear.
it was just a disconnect and reconnect. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
sent
It's
you
fine. It's
OBS.
fine. So you drink the liquid, and as it goes down your throat, you feel this kind of glowing, kind of warm sensation. It's almost the opposite of what you would think you felt with the cold liquid. This kind of like glowing in your chest, this warm feeling. And then Old Fish kind of smiles. Well done. And he reaches out to take the goblet back from you, and he kind of scurries over into the next room with the goblet.
What? Okay.
When Old Fish comes back, he's going to read your Shinsu, Damien, and see who you're most compatible with. How do you feel?
Oh. I feel all cold and warm and stuff.
And Percy walks forward. Can you explain more?
It was ice cold and refreshing.
Good.
A
Okay.
nice cold bottled beverage.
Okay. Old Fish has gotten better.
And then
Good.
as it was going down, it was warm. What do you mean he's gotten better?
Don't worry about it.
No. Let's run that back. I'm gonna do insight on that.
Insight? All right.
Yeah.
Also, I rolled a dirty 20 for my
A dirty 20? Okay. So, this Shinsu, it's Shinsu, really. It's more it's a very much like condensed Shinsu, that you're able to kind of, drink. It's like ordinary water, but packed with with Shinsu nutritious stuff, If it was labeled, it would be very nutritious. But it's like this kind of, you can tell there's a deep connection to Old Fish, the Wave Controller. And this is possibly even the whole reason he's there, is to administer this kind of insight to all of you through his ability.
I got 19 on my insight roll.
19. Could you tell me a little bit what you're trying to figure out with that?
Percy said that Old Fish has gotten better at this.
Right.
So
Okay.
I want to know what the hell that
Right.
means.
So this Shinsu is in some way created by Old Fish. And
Gross.
he's
Continue.
What?
and he's gotten better
I
at
don't
it.
drink Old Fish's juices, bro. Like, they're not good.
Yeah, the more we figure out about this, the less sure I am we should be doing it. If I'm being 100.
I'll leave it at that. You can ask for more info if you wish.
Oh, is that why it was warm? Oh.
Oh, and you just drank it without asking any questions.
It was
Look,
just
he
cold.
eats out of
It's
garbage
cold.
cans. This won't affect him. It won't affect him.
Yeah, but there's got to be a limit. There just has to be a limit. We are civilized.
Are we? Are we?
Well, we try to be.
So Old Fish wobbles back into the room, and there seems to be the goblet has more liquid. God, okay. Every time I
Oh
say
my
that,
God. No. Take it. Send it back. Nope. No, we're good.
it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like.
So good.
It's not what it looks
You
like.
should have went with a hat. You should have went with
Nah.
a sorting
It's
hat.
not what it
Hey,
looks
hey,
Nah.
hey, Bull, how come he goes into the other room to fill the goblet?
There's just no answer you can give to say this, bro.
Anyway.
He's a bit
Alright.
shy about his
Bull?
techniques. That's all it is. His technique
Nah.
requires a certain finesse that is hard to achieve in front of other people, I think.
Sounds like a shy bladder. That's what it sounds like.
But don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Nope. Don't believe you. Don't
No
believe
more
you.
water
Sorry.
for me, then. I think I'm...
You don't worry, Damien. You've drank your fill. We'll save the rest for everyone else. So,
What? No.
Old Fish, and Old Fish walks up to you, Damien, and he kind of like doesn't touch you, but he puts his hands like over you. Yes. And then he puts his hands around the rest of the room. And you notice he's breathing in through his mouth and out through his mouth. His breath does not smell good. And then he kind of, after maybe like 60 seconds, he seems satisfied and wobbles back towards the center of the room. I've got it. Your compatibilities are ready to go. Would you like me to know, or would you like to wait for everybody else?
Oh yeah, I'll wait for everybody else to drink the water that everybody has to drink.
Fair enough. And the goblet remains in the center of the room. Percy, Boole, Oldfish, just kind of standing there.
Hey,
Who are you talking to specifically?
McAbs. How much of this would I have to drink?
He looks at Oldfish. The more you drink, the better, but you don't have to drink it all.
Brock goes over and take a sip.
Okay. You take a sip and you feel that. Oh, actually, well, roll religion. Same as Damien.
Really? Oh my god, I just restarted.
Fair enough. Okay. Very good.
Roll 20. It scared me for a second. I thought I closed it out.
You're fine.
Religion.
Really
Who
heal.
knows religion. Well, God. Oh, I thought I wrote that 3. Oh, it scrolled me all the way up there. 16.
16. All right.
Ooh.
So
The second one was at nat 1.
well, it was not at disadvantage. You feel that similar kind of cold sensation, but then you feel that similar glow. More so, the glow that you start to feel, it kind of awakens this sense of like you almost feel like you're more attuned to the room around you. For example, and I know you're not really Brack, quote unquote, at this point, so feel free to take this however you want. But the feeling that Brack gets when he kind of connects to people's memories and such and emotions, it's kind of like a similar tinge of that feeling of like you don't even have to really try, and you can kind of get a sense of what people are feeling in bits and pieces.
Brock hones it towards the team. They're all skeptical of me. Well, I'm not as good at this covert ops as I thought I would be. All right, let's get it on over with. Toothless, Oldfish, come on.
Well, do you want to drink any more, or is that all?
I think I got the same sensation as Pinky over there.
All right, fair enough. You may go stand with the. Oh, would you like to know your compatibilities now, or would you like to wait? And then Boole says, "If Damien waited, everyone should wait. Thank you, Brack. Let's move on to the next person."
Hey, Purple, I think he's upset that he got beat at bowling.
Did you feel the warm and the cold at the same time, Brack?
I'd rather not talk about it. It feels very uncomfortable.
I mean, it was a little uncomfortable, but like, I don't know. It was kind of refreshing, in a weird way.
I think we drank his sweat.
No.
Can I investigate? Can I just see what Oldfish is doing to the water?
Yeah, he's taking the water and he's wandering over to the other room. So roll investigation for me to see what you can find.
7.
You kind of peek around and you can see him moving his arms through the cracked door, but that's all you see.
I don't think it's sweat, Brack. I think he's just moving his arms.
That's how he's generating the sweat.
I don't know. He doesn't seem that out of breath. Okay, maybe he is breathing.
He's old. He looks out of shape.
Is
They
he
sweat a lot.
living?
He wanders back into the room. Next.
Wu is gonna turn to Jong and just be like, "We're not drinking that, right?"
There's absolutely no way in hell I'm putting that in my mouth.
We'll just take the leftovers, thank you. Eden, you want to partake?
You two aren't.
Hell no.
No.
I've drank
But
a
what's-
lot of foul things in my life, but I'm not drinking that.
I have a lot of comments on that, but I'm not going to follow up. Bull, is this actually, like, safe?
He closes his eyes. I know what it looks like. And he walks forward and he takes the goblet and he swigs it and he hands it to Old Fish, and Old Fish wobbles away. Not bad. Does that answer your question?
No, because you could have an immunity.
Okay. And he motions.
Hey, you know me. You know me. I ask a gajillion questions and get 0 answers.
Well,
I'm used to this.
What could I say or do to convince you, Eden?
You're fine. Where is?
I'll drink it. Percy says. I'll drink the Shinsu. Would that help, Eden?
I'll drink it. Where is it?
Old Fish wobbles back and hands you the goblet.
Eden takes the goblet. Oh, it's like you should be in the kitchen more often, Old Fish. And she one-shots it and like shoves it back.
Yeah, go ahead and roll religion for me.
All right.
Purple, I'm surprised you drank the whole flask.
Look, she
Bold
drinks
move.
almost anything.
Bold move.
That is an 18 for me.
18, so same sensation. Warm or cold initially, icy cold, and then this warm, like drinking alcohol or something, this warm sensation. And then it's almost like for a few seconds, you feel like you can feel your blood pumping. Like you like gain a sensation of like you feel the liquid running through your veins, and it's warm, it's hot even. And it's like you're suddenly aware of this, like, of your blood. You're aware of it coursing through your body. It's just like that awareness increases.
She kind of like look at her hands, like kind of like, does she see anything different, like with her veins and stuff in her arms?
I wouldn't say you see anything with your eyes. No.
Okay, and then she's gonna look at Percy and kind of like motion for him to come talk to her.
Yeah.
So I feel this like in my veins,
Oh.
like coursing through them.
Right.
And
That's probably
and
your
Father
blood.
said
I think it's your blood.
Yes, Percy, but Father says I have special blood.
You do.
Was that supposed to happen?
Old Fish's Shinsu is an he's more of a. This kind of Shinsu that he uses is very support based, so it's an enhancement. So I think if you're feeling that, you're probably just more aware of all the things that are worth being aware of. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so my blood is at the core of all of this.
Yeah.
Got it. Can you smell Shinsu?
What? No.
I was just curious.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't
All
smell
right.
Shinsu. I can see broken paths, but it's cloudy in my mind. And he shakes his head and closes his eyes, looking disappointed. Hope that helps.
You're doing okay, Percy. Don't be so hard on yourself. I've told you that before.
Okay.
She pats him on the top of his head. I don't like this feeling, though. It's too aware.
Only 2 left, and Boole just stares at Wu, and then Moose stares at Jong, and then back to Wu.
Wu would have perked his ears up at that conversation between Ian and Percy, though. And then he's gonna look back to Jong.
I
I'm
don't know
imagining
what
Jong
to
just
say.
shooting it.
I'm
He
not
just-
drinking that. As a matter of
Okay,
fact, if you guys said that this is supposed to be about reading compatibility, we all shouldn't have to drink this, right? Theoretically, people in this room would be compatible with other people in this room.
It is true, technically speaking, not everybody needs to drink, so
Well, then I won't be drinking whatever that is. Thank you very much.
you'll be the
You know
only
what?
exception.
You know what, Bull? Can you tell the old man that if he could whip up an extra batch for my monkeys to drink, I'd appreciate that.
You could tell him yourself, he's right there.
I don't speak to.
Right, and he just looks at Old Fish. I heard it, I'm not that deaf yet. I'll whip up some extra later. But only if you drink your fill.
I'll drink my fill if we can all three have a brother's toast at the same time and drink it together.
All right, I'll go whip up some extra. And then comes back. And he has like little like shot glasses, 3 little shot glasses. Have something to say, Isaiah? What's wrong with that?
I think it was the sound effects.
That was crazy.
Look, bro, above the table, I just want to be very clear. I've played Baldur's Gate. I'm not using the tadpole. I don't care what glass he presented to me in. I'm just not doing it, bro.
Hey, at least this didn't go in our eye. We'll give him that.
I don't care what way he gets it into our eye. It's just not happening. It's just not going to be a thing that takes place today. Not with me. Enjoy. All the
Hey, that's fair. You've got a couple extra residents.
John got too much stuff going on in his head anyway.
Yeah.
So,
That's
There you
fair.
go. Exactly.
So Wu's gonna like raise a glass and like very slowly raise it to his lips, looking at all 3 monkeys like with a raised eyebrow. And he stops like right before he drinks. Are you guys gonna drink it or what? And they all look like very disconcerted. Look. Cheers, okay? Sworn brothers. Again. Just drink it. And then Wu knocks it back first.
All right, roll that religion.
I don't know what my religion is either. Never rolled it before.
Aha! We got to get some use out of these dusty
Let's
skills,
go.
you know?
Religion. Oh, of course, it's nothing. All right, 16.
16. So, yep, you know, cold and warm. And then it's like your heartbeat starts to kind of get louder. And louder and louder and louder until it becomes like a beating drum in your ears. And at first, it's kind of takes you by surprise. So much so that you can't hear anything else. If anyone was talking to you or saying anything, it's like everything else is zoned out. But the moment it kind of hits that climax of sound, it then dies back down to the point where it's still louder than normal, but it's in the background at the very least.
Yeah, this is definitely. This needs to be banned from the town. This is next on my list. Above Ptolemy's milk. No, we're getting rid of this. We're getting rid of this.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I think we only... And he rushes off and comes back. And as far as the monkeys go, they're
No
much
reaction.
they're much more calm. Yeah, it's basically no reaction.
Okay, but I got all I needed to know out of that.
Okay.
Thank you.
I believe we only have you left, Jong.
Listen to me, old man.
Here we go.
There's not a single present universe where I drink whatever's in that glass, especially if it's coming from you.
Jong,
So why don't we go ahead and just get this show on the road?
Jong, if I may, I didn't like it at first either, but he can flavor it with like strawberries and stuff, and it does help if you struggle with. Never mind. Like Jong said earlier, this should be fine because if we figure out everyone else's compatibilities, we can tend to narrow it down. So, Oldfish. Oldfish goes around the room, trying to understand everybody's different readings and such. Takes a little bit, a couple minutes. But before long, he seems to come to a confident conclusion. He crosses his arms, closes his eyes, and nods. I think I have an answer now. Now
Even
remember...
Put a hand on Percy, just
Okay.
from a standpoint.
Sure. Now remember, this is in no way any kind of official ruling. You can train with whoever you would like. However, the reason that I'm here is to ensure that you get the most out of these few years of training and such. So, I will sincerely do my best to give you an accurate rating. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Starting with you, Damien. You can look on my screen here. Each of you have images in the Discord. Your name is above the associated image that I'm going to show you if you want to see it on your own. Your compatibilities are as such. I sense that you have a strong connection with Eden, Wu, Jong, and Glorfin, my friend.
Are we getting future Glorfin art? I'm so excited.
And then Percy steps forward. That actually makes a lot of sense, and he kind of tucks his notebook under his arm. If you would like to, I can provide you insights into each of the specific pairings if you want more.
These are our Twitter circles.
We're still waiting.
Sorry. Intrusive thoughts on there.
Am I in your top 4?
We're gonna have to update our MySpaces.
Joe is muted. I'm not sure. He's probably listening, but unable to speak now. But
I'm sure he's freaking out.
We were gonna say we're still waiting on the laminated copies, Percy. Don't think you're gonna get away with this.
This is just Team Recall minus Brack, but okay, all right.
It's true. It's true. But it just means you have a lot of strong affiliations, is all. And like I said, there are reasons for each of them, and I can tell them to you if you want.
Percy, tell me.
Which one do you want to hear about?
Okay, all of them.
Oh, okay. So I'll start with Glorfin. Glorfin's way of fighting is very much to do with trickery skills and deceiving and how to emerge from a fight unscathed. And I think there's a strong association with some of his light and dark techniques and the techniques that you display. He's also good at one-on-one combat, but Victor says, not that good. Let's be honest. He kind of whispers to the people near him. I think that's why you might have a strong affiliation. As far as
cool. Light and dark and trickery.
Yeah, I hope that's not, not to say that you are deceitful or anything, but you do have a wide array of skills that are kind of versatile.
Yes.
Eden will lean over to Wu. Huh, Flux isn't there.
Well, she's not here either, so.
True.
But yeah, I get your point.
I think the reason you have an affiliation with Eden and Wu is more to do with your positions than anything else. As a Lightbearer, you have a really important job in being able to assign coordinates. Eden, as the spear bearer, sometimes has to take aim before she fires, and sometimes has to plan around an attack from afar. But the Lightbearer and the Scout can sort of bypass that step. If you're able to train and kind of coordinate and gain information, you can enhance the spear bearer's ability to do that same thing in a shorter amount of time. And then lastly, the one with Jong is really obvious. The Wave Controller Lightbearer combo is considered to be the best duo in the entire tower, and for a very strong and important reason. A Wave Controller with the protection and aid of a Lightbearer can become like a wild Shinwei, soloing an entire team if they're able to kind of mutually help each other in their weaknesses. This duo is unstoppable if handled right. And I'm to understand, you two get along really well, right?
Oh yeah, best buddies. Like the best of buds.
I thought so. So, in my opinion, I think that's the strongest duo. Does that make sense?
I mean, any duo with me will be probably the strongest, right?
That's
Oh my god.
honestly true. You're really strong, Damien. And your gauntlet is
I
so
know.
cool. Can you tell me more about it later?
Huh? What?
Your gauntlet's
yeah,
so
of
cool.
course.
So cool. All right, thank you very much. We're going to move on to Eden. Eden,
Me?
you have the most compatibilities for sure. It's almost the entire team, but there is a very good reason. We have already gone over the Damien and Wu thing, but Percy, please continue. Okay, well, immediately what's jumping out to me is you and Shion. There is some massive potential here. I mean, there's something in the way that you fight hand-to-hand wise. Your physical compatibility is off the charts, I think. And it makes a lot of sense. If you're able to transcend punching and kicking, quote-unquote, you can turn that into a sort of art by covering for each other and using your martial arts to complement each other instead of individually. I think there's a lot of potential there. And with Brack, that one's pretty simple and has to do with your positions. The fisherman can act as a sort of defender for the spear bearer to be able to not have to worry about being taken out on their own. And then Percy kind of pauses. Also, Brack, if I may ask, you have this sort of rage tendency, right?
I don't get angry.
Oh. You don't rage at all? Ever?
And then Brack just thinks to himself, hold up. Does the other me get pissed? Well, yeah, the rage thing, yeah. Yeah, I understand now.
The rage
Yeah,
thing,
of
right.
course. You know,
And because of
I'll
your...
talk out from time to time.
Yeah, right. And because of that nature of yours to read emotions and kind of tap into memories through those emotions, I actually think that if you were to train that effect with Eden specifically, you could absorb some of her rage and potentially enhance you and carry some of her burden. There's some compatibility there for sure.
Okay.
Do you not understand what I'm saying, or?
No, it sounds good and all, but I've settled on mine. Right?
Yeah. Huh? Okay. And last is Boole. And Boole walks forward. This one's straightforward. Eden, I'll be up front with you. I think your
Okay.
flames could be used for more than just harm. I think I could teach you how to use those flames to heal wounds, if you'd let me. That's all I'll say for now. And he takes a step back.
What about Will and Damien?
It already explained through what was said to Damien.
Oh, so just positions.
The
Okay.
position kind of aspect of assisting the spear bearer. Mm-hmm.
But what if I had a different suggestion?
This is totally just the Percy.
Okay.
Yeah. By all means. All right, Wu. Here are your affinities that I'm able to kind of gather.
That's disrespectful.
No.
That's
no,
not right, bro.
Hold on.
That's foul.
This is something that I want. So.
I need to give you my hoodie.
I mean, that doesn't make it not foul, but like, go ahead.
No, because I actually think it makes sense. But I'll let Percy.
So does murder until you do it, but whatever.
Wow.
You know.
Whoa!
Says never mind.
And none of our hands are clean. Actually, that's not true.
Sir Henry wants a word.
I'm sorry, who?
So we've already gone into. I'll elaborate more on the scout and the light bearer. I mean, it's the ability to deliver information, right? There's this kind of. If the light bearer is able to gain information, the entirety of the battlefield can be turned into one's favor. And so if you're able to tell about terrain and what's above you and below you and what the enemy team's abilities are, if you're able to convey that to the light bearer, I mean, that's all that matters. As they always say, a team sweats in the face of a strong fisherman, but they run away in the face of a skilled light bearer. So if you're able to help Damien become that skilled light bearer, I mean, it's game over, I think. And, yeah, Smile too. There's undeniable chemistry here. There's this sort of... That's not what I meant.
Is there undeniable chemistry? 'Cause
That's not in that...
what I was-
No. So,
Okay.
I'll explain why. You have this... How do I say? Ferocity. And even if you don't understand it fully, I think you might be able to by training with Smile. Hers is more a monstrosity. And if you tap into that and kind of learn from each other in that way and train each other in that way, it's almost as if the two monsters will clash and just get stronger. Smile has this feral nature that's, when she's fighting, impossible to control. And because of that, it is very dangerous to teach, which is why I think this is both a very important coalition and also a very dangerous one.
It's okay. You don't have to sell me on this. I get it. I was gonna say the same thing, but for a slightly different reason.
Okay.
The things I want to learn, she's the only one that can match the tempo for. That's all.
Right. I will say you have more affinities, but they seem to already have been developed in some way, so these are the ones that stand out.
I'm sure there's more details on my laminated sheet, correct?
Maybe. All right, Brack. I'm sensing potential with Eden, as I've already sensed, and as Oldfish is kind of conveying. As far as I go, you have this way of sensing, how do I say, detecting and taking advantage of the battlefield, which is honestly very akin to a guide. And I'm probably the worst guide in the tower, but even I can sort of help you in that area. If I can assist you with this ability to perceive and kind of understand the enemy, I think this could be a really important trump card in combination with your Wave Walker ability and such. Furthermore, I'm able to create walls with my yo-yos, and I think you have defender potential as well. So that's that. As far as you and Hugo, you're the powerhouses of Team Recall, and I think this is where the chance for a very strong offensive play lies. If you're able to combine your Wave Walker with Hugo's brute strength... Brack, have you ever heard of a Dan Solsa? A Dan Solsa?
Yes, I've heard of them.
Okay, similar to that. If you're able to sort of hone the Wave Walker and use it not to teleport your body, but to transport Shinsu, I think you could transport the force that Hugo brings into an opponent from afar. Maybe with help from Damien and his lighthouses, too.
Yeah, that sounds spectacular, but no, thank you.
Okay.
We've had our discussion, didn't we, young man?
Huh?
We were supposed to train together?
We can train together. Do you want to hear about you and Shion?
No.
Okay. Shion just kind of like throws her hands up in the air like, oh my god. And that is that. I hope my analysis was helpful. With Percy's help, little Percy like rubs his head. And with that, I think it's time for me to go hit the hay. Have a good night, everyone.
Burnt yourself out,
I'm not used to bowling like I used to, but it's all right. I'll be.
Oh, it was the bowling that did it.
It was the bowling indeed, but I will see you all in the morning. Good night. And he hobbles towards his room. I wonder if there would have been anything he sensed if I had drinking, or if Shion or Hugo. I wonder what would have happened if we had done that. I know I have.
Looking forward to drinking that, Victor?
I'm looking forward to the potential results of such a thing.
Never change.
Brack. She kind of like looks over at Brack. She like mutters to herself. And Hugo looks at Brack and then just kind of looks back down at the floor. Well, I hope that was helpful for everyone. If it was my recommendation, I would suggest picking only up to 2 training partners over the next 10 years. So make sure that you choose wisely. Also, I'll say this. If you would like to train with somebody that isn't here, perhaps an old teacher or an old friend, even a ranker if it's possible with them, I'm not against the idea. Aesir is willing to fund any ideas that you have in regards to extracurricular training, as I like to call it. So, keep that in mind. Of course, it may take quite a while for them to arrive, but if you have other ideas, by all means. Does anybody have any thoughts on everything we just discussed?
Quick question. Oh. Were you about to go?
No,
Hannah?
you go.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Are we free to ask questions about things outside of what's going on here? Once we're with our training partner, of course.
Ask questions. I don't see why not.
Good. Very good. And he just schemes a little bit.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I have a question.
Oh.
You said that Aesir is willing to fund any, what was the word you used? Extracurricular training. Why does what we do outside of this ship have anything to do with you?
He just kind of smiles. Never change, Jong. I think you're reading into the word a little bit too far. All I mean is outside of the partners you choose off of the list that we mentioned. You don't even have to follow our list. This is just suggestions. What I mean to say is that we're willing to fund any trip that a potential teacher is gonna make to help you train.
Hey, Bool, I have a question.
Please.
All the individualized training aside, don't you think it makes sense for us all to have a little bit of training together as a team?
Absolutely. If you're going to pick a specific partner, I think your weapons and Shinsu, it speaks for itself. Now, some of you have already done some of this sort of duo training, and that's perfectly fine as well. And team training is absolutely important. I'm sure we could have sparring matches between us. Why not?
Okay.
If those are all the questions, I think it's time to hit the hay myself. Congratulations on winning in bowling. If it was one-on-one, it would have been a different game, but still, congratulations. Damien, you are the king of bowling for now, until we have a rematch sometime.
Been king of games, really, but I mean, bowling is a game.
Yeah, sure.
He said, read the name tag. Come on.
Whatever you say, whatever you say. I'll see you all in the morning. Have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Purple, I told you he was upset about losing.
He didn't seem that upset.
He tried to rub salt in your, I'm just not gonna. He keeps calling you, the great guy at bowling when you yourself is the self-appointed king of games. I mean,
Self-appointed, I mean. I win all the games. Surely. I definitely have a...
I've only seen you win bowling.
So, no, you got it. You got it, Damien. I'm not even gonna blow up your spot.
What are you gonna say, Woo? About? Were you gonna mention the?
I just thought that you relied on Grace's advice to be the king of games, and so therefore Grace is the king of games, and you're not.
I'm not cheating.
That's a good point. I don't really recall you winning any game in our entire climb.
Oh shit, Damien's getting blown up, bro.
I think it might be more fitting to say that I'm the king of games, not to intrude upon your thunder for winning at bowling. I mean, that was impressive. I'm just throwing the idea out there. We all remember playing dice on the second floor, right? And we all remember who was the only person that didn't have to tell a secret, right?
And who was the one that made the parameters for that game? I wonder.
It was completely chance. If there was any cheating involved, I think you would have noticed, wouldn't you, Mr. Cheater, potential cheater yourself? Not too...
It's not called cheating, it's called adjusting the odds. And you're out of your mind if you think I cheated in that game.
Right.
Well, if you ask me, dice games aren't real games. Looks directly into the camera, smiles.
I agree. If a game has strategy, now that's when things get interesting. But I'll give you the title, Damien. I think you've earned it after all of your troubles.
Well, now I don't know.
Oh.
Oh no, do we need to have a game between Damien and Victor to see who's the king of games?
Wait a minute. Didn't Damien win a game of checkers at the Linquist mansion?
Oh yeah.
That is true.
Eyewitnesses.
But didn't you also lose like chocolate bar eating contests?
Those are
No eyeball witnesses.
Don't say they don't count because you have a whole girlfriend that would beg to differ.
no witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
Can I be confirmed right now? Oh look at the lack of witnesses. Well, looks like I'm king of games by default, right?
Percy, is he lying?
No comment.
Good lad.
Damn. Damien got him in pocket. That's crazy.
By the way, I can confirm you'll have your laminated sheets in the morning.
I knew I could count you, and Wu just like slaps him on the back very hard.
Ow. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all.
Percy, what do you think of Old Fish's technique? Does it conflict with your guide abilities?
It's pretty accurate, actually. It's weird. Old Fish is... Jong, if I had to guess, if we did do a reading with you, I think you and Old Fish would have had a strong affinity. The reason...
That's my fail.
No, why'd you say that?
Oh, you don't say.
And the reason being, not just that you're I actually think Old Fish and Damien maybe too. And I say that because...
Let me stop you right
Okay.
there.
Please?
I didn't ask.
Okay.
Some things are better left unsaid, yeah?
Well, then I'll stick with Damien. He has the Shinsu that he's able to create, is explosive in nature. He's able to use it in very effective area of effect, quote unquote, ways. And so I could see it partnering well with either of you, actually.
Oh no, 2 AoEs? I might need that healing training after all.
I really hope you do. I think it'd be really cool to have a healing ability.
Yeah. So Percy, you know a lot about us outside of the sphere of Aesir. You know a lot of our personal connections and past and histories and whatnot. If there were people who you think we'd be more compatible with on the extracurricular side of things, what do you think?
Oh, that's a really good question. Eden, I think you and Astrid could potentially have a strong combination. I think you've worked together before, in fact, and I think that there's this strong sense of, if you have multiple people in the back line that are being protected by the front line, I mean, it's the basics of even, of everything. And what's great about you too is both of you have a strong, if you're able to fight in close combat as well if you need to.
Yeah.
And so you could learn from each other in those ways.
Anybody else? Like Gabriel or...
Gabriel? I don't know. Gabriel, I think, would be more maybe a Jong fit, from my own kind of understanding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Definitely Dante. But then we're talking about the bishops. I mean, that's not happening. But, I mean, there's way too much synergy to even go into at this point.
He annoys me. All right.
Oh, well,
Anybody else?
he is
For the other
He is
people.
the third in command, but okay.
What? That doesn't...
Isn't that...
He's calling me his girl without consent. I don't like that.
I don't think it's what he meant by that, but I won't speak for him. I won't speak for him.
You and your little Aesir comments. All right, what about for Damien or Brack or anybody else?
That's a good question. I mean, Damien, who do you think you have synergy with?
Well, I think it's probably best for me to focus on who's on the list right now. And then expand when I'm done.
Did you like your teacher from the second floor?
Oh yeah, she was great.
Okay. I do think there's a lot of potential with all of you. I mean, it's if you can spend these next 5 to 10 years like seriously training, I mean, it'd be amazing, I think. Also, Wu, I definitely think that if you were to spend more time with Stexa, you would definitely get quite a lot out of it, and maybe other members of her
Percy,
team.
I don't like how you're always reading my mind. It's kind of disturbing.
I swear I'm not. It's just my honest thoughts of you.
I still appreciate you.
Anyway, we don't have
Can
to
I
talk
ask
about
you something though?
Yeah.
Before we go to bed.
Yeah.
You guys have more information and connection than anybody else, and not that it's my priority, and not that it matters right now. But I don't want you hiding things from us as we spend time training here. Is that fair?
Yeah,
Okay, so in that same vein, what are Dusk and Dawn up to?
Dusk and Dawn. They're the top 2 D-rank regulars. They're the ones that were outside the train, preparing to ambush you. What I can say is that they were pretty easy to read initially. I don't think they really made an effort of hiding that they wanted to do that. That's why we were able to stop them when we did. We sort of had a counter ambush in play. But something does bother me. The fact that they chose to make a move like that when in their entire history of climbing the train over and over and over and over, that's when they do their first sort of reckless move. It doesn't make any sense. They are usually very respected and stable and calm, from my understanding of the history. So the fact that they made that move means you all must have really angered them in some way.
And you don't think there's anything more to it?
No, I definitely think there's more to it. I just think that they're going to try to attack you again sometime in the future.
And I can count on your support when they do, right?
Of course, if I'm there, of course, and I'll try to be there when they do.
Okay.
Do you think it has to do with the mirror?
I think that's a strong possibility because, like I said, they've never done this before. They always had this, from what regulars say about them, they have this strong sense of justice and who deserves to climb. And so anytime that they made a move, it was usually inside the train. But the fact that they did something outside of it, it has to be pretty personal and probably in association with something you all did in the mirror.
Pause. Above table, we saw the REA Han stuff because we were piloting the other characters, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
But we don't know in game that they're
Right.
actually REAs.
Well,
Got it.
are they? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess that mirror had more ties than we thought. Speaking of, while we were talking about the people who are compatible, I mean, Shion and Hugo are going to be with us. Who are they going to train with?
Right.
If they don't train with,
Because Shion... I actually have a hypothesis about that. The fact that Shion had some kind of synergy with Bracken Eden, which I think makes a lot of sense, I actually think Hugo's other synergy would have been with you, Jong, which doesn't really initially make sense to me. I don't know why, but I do think that if we were to kind of... I mean, this is assuming everything adds up evenly, which is, I guess, not, guaranteed. There's something there, I think. I don't know. And Hugo looks over at you, Jong, and then looks back at the floor. But, yeah. You don't have to follow these training rules at all. I mean, you can do whatever you want.
We know.
Okay.
I'm going to lay on the couch and eat potato chips and drink myself into oblivion for the next 10 years. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay, good. Good. Well, if that's it, yeah.
What were you going to say, Damien?
10 years eating potato chips? Come on. It's going to be crazy. The amount of
What about
carbs.
it?
It's insane, but I'm into it.
Eden, punches her fist so she can, put the flame up. I can burn them off, Damien. Wink.
That's funny.
Damien, you're the one for the punny jokes!
I'm looking at the camera right now.
Okay. Well, all right then.
I do think now's probably a good time to hit the hay. We can spend all day tomorrow relaxing again if you all want. Before, of course, I take my leave, and he bows as if he's the lead actor in a starring role.
Victor, you're gonna stay as long as we're on this ship, right?
No. I gotta start climbing. ASAP.
Ooh.
Do we want to catch up to Leaf after time begins to move too quickly for us to get her in an appropriate amount of time?
I mean, like
I
1 or
think
2
what you're
days
really
isn't going to make a
saying-
difference.
Exactly.
What you're really saying is that you don't believe that you can catch up to us in 10 years.
No. I catch up to you all in 5, assuming the Hell Train kind of resets in a decent amount of time, and maybe we'll figure it out. I'm gonna find some strong teammates. Maybe Aesir can send me a guy or two. You know.
I got a guy
Aesir-
for you.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Who?
Who?
you might know him. I'll send you his contact info. Top climbing. I was surprised, but pretty strong.
Is it
You know.
You know,
who it is.
you know,
who it
woo, you know, like,
There's no way it's what I
Yep.
think it is.
is.
We
You
t-
know who it is.
we,
Hmm?
you know, we're working on the whole, like, honesty and trust and...
Oh, I forget. You guys know him too. It's not about trust. I just, I forgot that. Now
But I want to know who it is.
it's my boy Kunal. I think he'd be able to help you.
Who?
Dude, I swear to
That is
God,
not who Joe's
I
talking
thought you were talking about Apple Guy. I swear that's who I thought you were talking about. I thought you were gonna
That's
hook
just
up Coon
insulting,
and
man.
Macintosh. I was like, all right.
No way. Look, I love Macintosh, but I would never do that to Big.
Right. Okay. We were on different pages.
Coon who?
My third in command back in the day.
Can you spell his name real quick for my notes?
A.O.
Ayo.
Oh, A.O.
All of you do vaguely recall seeing a little Coon boy.
Yeah.
Look, just when you get back, call the number, ask for the Blue Dragon, and he might not be amenable at first.
Blue Dragon.
Just tell him
That's
it's an order.
Okay, this guy's a tough guy, huh? Did he give himself that name?
No, we gave it to him.
Fair enough.
I hope he's lived up to it by now.
If he's the Blue Dragon, what am I? In your eyes, Woo.
You're the MVP, and you always will be.
That's awfully sweet, but that's not. I was hoping for like a blue...
I gotta work on
The
work
blue
on it.
spear, the blue god,
We'll
the
figure it out.
blue...
We'll figure it out.
Alright.
Nah, none of that's it.
None of that?
We
Alright.
We'll work on it.
We'll work on it.
We'll
We'll
get
work on it. All right, everybody. I'm gonna hit the hay too. You'll have a good night, okay?
Good night, Percy.
Good night, everyone. The blue whale? That's too cliche. The blue mantis? That's unintimidating. The blue tiger? That's Shion's thing.
Are you trying to come up with sobriquet for yourself already?
I'm gonna be a ranker someday, Eden. When that time comes, I need to be ready.
I thought the administration assigns it to you based on your performance.
That's what they say, but I doubt it. I mean, I think if we pulled some strings, we could make something happen.
I mean, my master picked his own, so I'm sure there's.
He
ways
did?
around it. He didn't tell you. He slipped somebody some money.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. What is it?
You know, above the table, I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I don't remember either. I was like, just.
I just picture like Eden and Wu staring at each other for like an obscene amount of time. Like, I will tell you when
I will retcon you with that information during the break when I look up my notes.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Y'all are supposed to know this stuff!
Right? I definitely gave it
I
to
do.
you.
I recall something, but yeah, I don't know.
You guys keep more of my family's lore away from me than I do!
Well, are there any plans before we head to bed? Anybody? We hungry? We in for some hot chocolate, maybe?
I mean, I can make whatever y'all want.
Actually, I can do the hot chocolate, if you guys don't mind.
Is this an invitation?
To drink the hot chocolate, yeah.
Well, I accept. I love drinking things.
Great. I mean, you were the first to drink the old fish juice. So
That is exactly what I was referring to.
right.
Ah.
I'm
You
sorry,
know
did just
what,
call it old
Damien?
Fish juice.
What else do I call it? That's what it was.
So, Damien, you know what would go really good with hot chocolate?
We'll go with hot chocolate.
Some kettle corn. And since you're our popcorn connoisseur, you could contribute to the group snack late night hangout time.
I only do experimental popcorn. Popcorn that drives the industry forward. Just plain old popcorn is not enough to satisfy my creative genius.
But kettle corn is different. It's sweet and salty.
I will go even beyond kettle corn. To create a perfect popcorn, a new popcorn. One must defy even the very science.
Well, how about you make that science-defying popcorn for yourself and then make the rest of us kettle corn?
This is kind of that's like a little bit extra effort. I mean, you guys might enjoy the experimental popcorn.
I'll make the kettle corn then.
Well, how about
Come
how
on,
about
Shion.
this? Damien makes his brand, and someone else just makes regular popcorn. We can try both.
Oh, okay. Come on, compatible training partner. You know, slaps an arm around her shoulders.
Yeah, let's do this, partner.
Yeah, let's martial arts up some kettle corn and hot chocolate.
Let's do it.
Since apparently we're only good for the kitchen, right, Shion? I'm gonna kill Oldfish.
Yeah, that's happening. That's still happening, right?
Yes, it totally is.
Cool.
Totally is.
Okay. Everybody starts kind of preparing some stuff, and eventually Victor goes over to you, Jong, and kind of leans over next to you. Listen, apparently there's a movie showing tonight and tomorrow. I think we should go see it.
Oh, do you?
We could make it like a date thing, you know. Each of us brings somebody.
Oh, okay. Actually, do you mind? I'm just gonna check my schedule real quick. I don't. Okay, so I would love to personally,
Right.
but I do see that I have a whole lot of not watching a movie on here.
Right.
Last time I checked, you don't have a date, so
Not yet.
I think I'm gonna get a
Okay, forget the date thing. Let's just go. Yeah, you know what? Let's make it a bro thing. Let's go see this movie. Let's bond over it. You know what I mean? We can talk about film. You know, I'm gonna be going.
Jong, looks at Victor and then looks around. You want to bond with me?
We're brothers, are we not?
Well, yeah, but not for nothing. That particular line of lineage isn't usually a good thing where we come from, is it? I mean, don't get me wrong. I trust you, but,
You know what your biggest issue is? You get hung up in the names. We're brothers. Who cares who our dad was or whatever else? Why do you care about that so much, aside from the obvious?
are you telling me it doesn't bother you?
Nope. I am Kun Victor, my own person.
Well, then I guess you're just a better man than me.
Your words.
Kun Victor.
Your words, not mine. Your words.
I know. Why don't you shoot me a message? We'll see if we can't pencil in some time for that movie.
Hell yeah.
I had a phone call I gotta make.
Sounds good. And yeah, so Jong's gonna go make a phone call. Everyone's kind of, in the process of doing that. Let me roll. Can Eden and Damien give me a survival roll, please?
Oh boy. Can I?
Whew. She almost rolled a 1, but that was not a 1. That's much better than a 1.
That's not surprising.
Do I get advantage or something on this popcorn? Is it a popcorn roll? I don't know.
It's a yeah.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
He does. He does.
Oh
get
my
advantage.
God, you get advantage. That's crazy.
Good thing.
I
I
got a-
rolled a 1.
This is why you have that advantage. We knew it was gonna.
Mm-hmm.
We knew it was gonna come into play.
I got a 15 on mine.
Okay.
I'm
Damien.
good at 20.
All right. So, Shion, Eden, Damien, you're all in the. You're cooking up something nice, and eventually you're all passing around the popcorn, passing around the hot chocolate, and everybody seems happy with the result. Like Eden, the popcorn, it was very well made. You take a bite. You've had better, but like it's definitely good. It's very much good. And yeah, you all sit down. And before long, people start volunteering to have some of Damien's, and like, even Hugo takes a bite and his eyes kind of go up.
But what flavor is it,
And
Damien?
he grabs another handful.
I'll tell you what. I won't tell you the flavor, but I'll tell you what color it is.
Oh no, that's worse. That's worse.
That is
What
definitely
color is
worse.
it?
And if you try it, I'll tell you the flavor. It is purple.
Okay.
Eden will just take a big sigh and throw a handful in her mouth.
Are you
What does it taste like?
scared?
What's the taste?
Well,
I'm
does anyone-
scared
does
of
anyone-
you,
does anyone else
Damien.
wanna
Let's
try?
be honest. But what is it?
Hugo try.
It is ube flavored.
What's ube?
It's like a purple sweet potato. Very popular in southern Asia.
Ah, well, okay.
Southern Towerja.
Right.
It is delicious.
Hugo,
It's so good.
Hugo doesn't say anything, but he definitely keeps going back for more handfuls.
Eden's face kind of scrunches up. I don't like sweet potatoes. But nice thought. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with
Damien,
popcorn.
this might be the best thing you've ever made.
I take off my gas mask. Yes.
What? We
It
got
is
Walter
very
White
good
over here.
popcorn.
No way.
Alrighty, so that's all happening, and Victor is gonna end up eventually sharing the info about the movie to everybody else and suggesting maybe the next night they all go. But yeah, I want to cut to Jong. Jong's gonna have a brief phone call, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Jong, let's knock out this phone call.
Yes, let's do it, brother. Jong's gonna open up his pocket, and he's gonna call Bai.
Bye at your service. What can I help you with?
It's me.
The man, the myth, the legend. Gasu, how's it going?
Listen, I got a job for you.
Mhm.
And this is a big one.
You said the last one was a big one. But don't worry, the kids are all fine. We found a home for them. Apparently they're all doing great. You owe me for that still, by the way.
I know. This one's different. It's personal.
Personal. What's up?
Listen, how familiar are you with the Jahad army?
I mean, as familiar as everybody else. Sometimes they come around, make sure we're all operating, under the correct means. Some people like to complain about them. Some say that they are saviors. I don't know.
Well, I don't have the exact number, but a little over than 20 years ago, a small battalion of them attacked a village. Destroyed the entire place.
Oh boy. Please tell me you have more info than that.
I do, but unfortunately not much more. The village was destroyed using a gas attack. As far as I know, only about a handful of people survived.
Mm-hmm.
Bai, I need to know everything about that. I need names, details, records, whatever rules you have to bend, whatever corners you have to turn. I I need to know the people in that army, if possible, even if it's just the people in charge. But most importantly, the chemical agent that was used. I need to know everything about it. Where it came from, how it was made. Anything you can get me.
This is quite an undertaking. You don't know the floor. You don't know the name of the village. You don't know exactly when this happened. I mean, this could take me years. Hope you know that.
I know, and when I get more information, I will send it to you.
All right, sounds good. But you owe me a lot. Like, I don't like this is a mass. Like, if they find out I'm investigating this, it could be the end for me.
I know. Which is why this is my last job for you.
Can't say I'm not relieved. It's a little bittersweet, but relieved.
After this, I'll pay you back however you need, and then we're square. No more dealing with me, and you can cut ties with me if you need to. Keep yourself clean.
You know, this actually works out. I still feel like I haven't completely paid you back for what you did to Steamy. That sack of shit. So, sounds good. We'll make it happen.
And it looks like Jong's about to go say something for a second, but then he kind of catches himself. All right. I'll call you when I have more info.
Catch you later.
Yeah.
Okay.
This has to work.
Yeah. And then, John, when you go back, you see that everybody's in the room enjoying some hot chocolate and popcorn. And they're having a grand old time. And it's a nice, peaceful evening that is going to continue to pass. And eventually, I'm going to say people start heading to bed. If there is anything that people want to do before bed, now would be the time before we head into the next free day.
Louis gonna just look at John. You wanna do this now?
Yeah, but he just kind of like taps your shoulder and motions for you. So we're like the room we're in?
Yeah.
Are there any, I don't know, like hallways or like
there are kind of
a little bit more secluded areas
there
that you can kind of just
there are. What comes to mind is the hallway that Damien and Duke spoke in a couple episodes ago. That kind of the hallway that leads down and out of the ship. That would be a somewhat secluded area.
Okay. Kind of just like motions to you, like going that direction, and follow him.
Okay.
As they start to leave, Shion like just kind of watches them go. What are they up to now?
If only our teammates would tell us.
Oh, they will. We'll make sure.
If anyone can get the answers out of them, it's you, Shion.
I mean, you're right. I mean, today was nice because it felt like we were able to just talk, you know, and I think if we can keep that as a theme going forward, that would be generally pretty nice. So yeah.
Agreed.
They'll tell us for sure. What about you, Damien? You making any sneaky phone calls behind our backs?
Never. No, all the time. I'm just joking. I do make all these shady phone calls all the time.
So who was your most recent call?
I don't know. I actually don't. I was just lying.
When's the last time you called your girlfriend, man?
Huh? We text.
Aren't you down a hallway?
He pops around the corner.
Sorry, Ghost of Woo. Right. There's Flux Fault, but we text mostly.
Wait, you text? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What about?
I just send emojis.
That tracks.
What's your favorite emoji?
The frog one.
Cool.
That tracks.
No, I'm done.
I mean, you can't even be mad. That's
They just wake up in the morning, send a frog emoji, call it a day.
Just
Damn. She's like, yo, you
Now
still frog?
that's true love right there.
Then it's followed by, the heart emoji, and then I do the laughing emoji, and then I get the sad emoji, and then I say the heart emoji, and then it's the happy emoji.
What color heart emoji?
Huh? Oh, it's usually the red. You could do multiple colors?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you press it and hold it down, it'll get multiple options.
Oh, I'm gonna send a whole bunch of different. Okay, green heart, blue heart, green heart again.
Nice.
Purple.
Black heart.
Oh.
Send.
Okay.
Okay.
That's great.
Oh boy.
And then while this is happening, we'll cut to Jong and Wu. So Wu, I assume you're the one that's gonna make the call.
Yeah, but John has agreed to stay, and
Sure.
that's partially because it's his idea, and partially because Wu doesn't want to talk by himself. He feels like the blow will be cushioned. He hasn't talked to this man in a long time. But yeah, Wu's gonna call Zushi though.
Wait, hold on. Before you do make the call, I want to do. Okay, I want to see if there's any Shinsu present in the room that isn't mine or Wu's.
Ah, okay. Go ahead and
What
roll
roll?
Arcana.
Arcana, you got it, brother.
Yeah.
Ooh, 20.
Nat 20. Okay, let's go.
What you got?
So, as you double check to ensure that you are truly alone, you're able to sense that there is nobody directly listening in. However, there is a camera above you, but when you inspect the camera, it is turned off currently. From as far as you can tell, the camera is not currently...
There's no audio on the camera, right?
As far as you can tell with your senses and such.
Nah, we're not taking. I'm taking out the camera.
No, we don't have to destroy the equipment. We can just have the monkeys dance by the camera, bro. It's fine. Just go dance.
No, I was just gonna cut the cord. I'm not breaking it into a million pieces. Yeah.
Okay, disconnected then. Yeah.
Okay, can you roll sleight of hand for me?
I sure can, brother. Sleight of hand. Where's sleight of hand? 13.
13. Takes you about a minute, so much so that Wu, you definitely, notice that Zhang's kind of carefully doing something up above you, but you're able to slash through a little cord, a little wire, I should say, and even though now it's off and impossible to even turn on.
Well, confirms my suspicions.
I want fan art of Jong sitting on Wu's shoulders.
Yeah, little higher, bro. To the right.
Okay. You I guess.
Yeah, let's just get it over with.
Yeah, totally.
Wu just makes the call.
Sure. So it's kind of that, if you're it's kind of like when you make a call and you're nervous about it, where it rings and every ring you kind of get more and more nervous. And then the ringing stops. The call didn't go through. But then he calls you back. And it pops up on your end.
I gotta let it ring at least 2 rings, right? I can't just answer it immediately. That's crazy.
Well, we don't have to make this that complicated. Just answer the phone.
All right. Hello, master?
And you hear heavy breathing coming from the other end. Hey, kid.
Okay.
Never been better.
You don't sound okay.
I just got done with a bit of a crazy fight. What can I help you with? This is you, right?
I assume it's help. Of course, it's me. I'm sorry. I don't know.
John kind of puts his hand on Wu's shoulder, saying, you got this.
do need your help, Master. But I just hope you're okay. I know you wouldn't tell me if you weren't, but I'm sorry.
Listen, kid. You know I'm the 7-star sage, right? You think I'm gonna go out this easily? I'm still a young man.
And Wu like smacks himself. That's what it was. That was still so stupid. Yeah, that's right. Exactly, the 7-star sage. Okay, well, if everything's okay, you wouldn't mind helping me out with a little something now that we've gotten ourselves into a little bit of a predicament.
It's been years now. I thought you'd never ask. What's up, kiddo?
Jong, and I don't even know if this is appropriate. You and Brooke are still together?
Of course we are.
Jong needs her contact info.
He's not trying to steal my girl, is he?
You're worried?
He's a coon, right? He's a coon. I know how never mind. All right. Okay. I trust you. I
You
trust
see
you.
Zhang like
Right?
biting his tongue as he's standing next to Wu.
I just I mean, she's amazing. I can't take any chances. Sure thing, man. I can get.
Am I really talking to Zushi?
Of course you can get her contact info. I can send it over ASAP. And you kind of hear him grunt. Yeah, it's ASAP.
How about you hand deliver it instead? Where are you?
You know I'd tell you if I thought it mattered.
No, you wouldn't have told me anything. You've hid so much from me. I get it now, though. That's why I respect the name you gave me. And I won't forget again that you're my dad.
You're my kid, Wu. That'll never change.
So, if you're too busy to hand deliver it, just send it over when you get a chance. And, you know, things have been pretty screwed up since the workshop, and I'm struggling. But I got a new family, and I could really use your help again. You know, just make sure. I don't want anybody else training me but you. You're the only one that knows me.
Damn straight, there's no better teacher than me. Don't you worry. I promise. We'll meet up sooner than you think. But if you're weaker than you should be when we do, the training is it might kill you. You know that, right?
Oh, so that's any different than all the other trainings that we've done up until this point.
Oh,
Got it.
come on. I definitely took it easy on you. For sure. For sure.
Well, now I can match you, oh great 7-star sage.
Well, I'd like to see that.
Well, just be safe, okay?
I will.
Call me back when you can, and send us the contact info. I'm assuming Brooke's not with you now.
She's handling her own quest right now. But yeah, no problem.
Well, I hope I can see you guys soon, and we can have a drinking competition again and catch up.
So not only do you think you can match me physically, but also drinking?
No, I'm
Keep
definitely
dreaming,
not matching
kid.
you drinking. No. I'm definitely not matching you drinking. I've taken too long of a hiatus, but it'd be fun.
It does sound fun. I haven't had a drink in... must be a week? Damn. Can't wait.
Must be working hard. Alright. Well, be safe.
Love you, kid.
Love you too, Master.
Okay. The call ends.
Well, doesn't sound like we'll be getting that number tonight, John.
And you notice, Wu, that like Zhong's looking at you, and he has this kind of like a surprised expression.
You good?
Yeah. That's fine. Whenever he sends it is good.
Well, knowing him, he won't send it, and they'll both just show up in person as per usual. But let's focus on what we can do, right?
Yeah. Listen, if you're planning on training with anybody from Aesir, and then Zhong like looks over to where the deactivated camera is, just watch your back.
Don't worry. I plan to call in reinforcements tomorrow. Gotta get my gourd back after all. And if anybody knows the situation better, then it's my best friend. Or my little brother. And he pats him on the shoulder.
That was that was a good job. What you told Zushi. I know you haven't spoken to him in a while.
And the Wu like goes from patting him on the shoulder, putting two hands on his shoulder, and being like, "Couldn't do it, man. I'm done playing games, and tomorrow I'm gonna tell the rest of the team too. You can keep whatever you need Brooke for a secret if you want to, but
Well,
I don't want to lie to people anymore."
actually, I plan on telling everybody tomorrow. We some things we should probably go over before we start training.
Looks like I'm actually gonna need to sleep tonight.
It would
Good
definitely
thing.
help.
Can you padlock my door? Cause even though Mizuru's out for a couple days, the other two might get some funny ideas.
Look, man, what those monkeys get up to, that's their own business. I'm not stepping within 10 feet of that.
All right, I'll do it myself. Night.
Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna give one last chance to everybody before we move on to the next day to spend some time. Milios, I saw you unmute. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. So, 8 is gonna go look for Eden.
Okay. I would say that after everybody says their good nights and kind of goes off to do their own thing as they go to sleep, you have that chance.
Hey, Yon,
Huh?
how you doing? How you been? Can I talk to you about something real quick?
Sure. Brack, what's up?
Hey. All right, you see, I seem to have hit my head when I woke up this morning, and
Mm-hmm.
silly me, I forgot like so many things. Like,
I should
what
get that
is-
looked at.
maybe I don't want
John
people
can
touching
kiss
me.
you.
No, that coon can keep his lips. What I would like is, would you happen to know where Gustang is at this moment?
Oh, I'm sure that the grand aloof wave of the Pobadal family is probably sitting pretty on his ship, smoking a cigarette and making people's lives hell. That's my guess.
Huh.
Even though
And
he has the power to fix a lot of things.
would you happen to know how many families exist for the Lapobia as well?
How many?
Families. Like they're separated into factions. I had my run in at one point in time with the Snake faction.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't go too well for myself or them. But
Okay.
I have my own personal gripes with the old aloof wave. that I would like to sort out. One would be if I could get close enough to strangle him, but, you know, I might die in the process, but you can't
Probably.
blame me for trying, you know?
Yeah.
The guy has ruined so many lives in this tower.
How has he affected you?
Well, let's just say my birth isn't something that's natural, and he's responsible for it.
Not natural in what way? You can tell Eden's like very focused in on what's going on now.
Natural in the sense of, you remember the princesses?
Yeah.
You know how they made them?
Pretty familiar.
You know how they say that the process couldn't be done on boys?
Eden cocks her head to that. Yeah?
Well, I'm one of the boys that they tried it on.
Excuse me?
Well, see, I was supposed to die, but I didn't die.
Uh-huh.
It turned me into a freak. I have none of their abilities, but I have this dumb keen sense to Shinsu. But, you know something crazy? The damn blood they use. You know what they used on me that they didn't use on the princesses?
What?
They used demon blood. Not just any demon. They used a ripe old sea beast. You heard of the Loch Ness Monster? They used his goddamn cousin.
Okay, hold on. So you were injected with blood from a demon. Like the princesses are injected with the blood of Jahad, correct? Do I have that right?
I don't think that's his blood, but they were injected with something.
But you specifically were injected with the blood of a demon.
Yes.
And that caused the fracturing.
What do you mean fracturing?
There's a lot of you, 8. I'm talking to one of you.
Who said I was 8? I'm Brock. Your best friend.
You're not hiding it well, and I'm a little too perceptive for this, so let's just not beat around the bush. Plus, you called me Yeon. So.
You look like... Well, anyway. I just need to find him so that I can do the tower justice and end him.
Insight check.
I mean,
so you can roll.
You want to roll deception, or do you want to just let the insight roll?
Oh, I mean, whatever you want to know. If you want to roll for it, you can.
Okay. That would have been 17, so you can tell me whatever you would like to, or you can roll deception and not tell me. Up to you.
No, what do you want to know?
Well, she's very much trying to suss out if he's telling her something she wants to hear, or if he's actually gunning for Gusting.
He slightly drops the ruse. All right, look here, Yon. Or Ha, or whatever you are. I don't care. My main mission is to end the dude who turned me into a test tube baby. I don't care if I die in the process. I don't care who gets hurt in the process, as long as that son of a bitch pays. You know, one of the main side effects that you guys call the fracturing comes with that?
What?
Luck. The most valuable quality in the tower. You know how many people I've lost over the span of my lifetime?
I've seen quite a few.
Probably hundreds. I've lost villages. I've lost factions. I've lost very close friends. I've lost my wife and unborn child.
See Eden kind of like grit her teeth at that.
All because of what they made me. I don't know how to control this thing. I don't even know what it fully is. I just know what they gave me. And the person who gave it to me was that son of a bitch, Kilt. And if he was alive, I would kill him too.
So Kilt did this to you.
Kilt was a part of the process. Cain tried to save me. It all ended poorly. Now, do you know or not?
Honestly, the last time I saw Gustang was a very long time ago. I couldn't tell you where he is right now. I don't have the intel, and neither do I have the access to look that up. But if I know anything, like I said, he's either on his floating ship, or he's messing around with things in the tower. And he likes to mess around with a lot of things in the tower. I feel like right now I know he's above our pay grade right now.
I don't care about that.
You're gonna have to, if you want to make a difference.
There's only a matter of time before Cain puts me back into my cage.
Then let's strike a deal. Cain can only do so much, right? Is there a word I can say to unleash you? If we get within range of Gustang and we have a chance, I can unlock it.
That hasn't worked before. But we could try.
I have flames. Could burn it into you.
I don't think that would work. See, I'm working with a nasty concoction of biology that I don't think would be affected by that.
But we only need 8 to come out. We don't need the other ones.
We need
Apparently, my blood is very weird, too. We might have more of a connection than you know.
You could try. And at this point, I would say roll for it. For you.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want me to roll?
Well, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
Like specifically, Hannah?
Like try to come up with either like a code word or like a touch-based type of thing that would pull 8 out.
Okay.
And it could switch the personalities.
Some kind
to
of
the
trigger. Okay.
Yeah.
I would say maybe like Arcana. That's
Arcana.
something Shinsu related.
Yeah.
Does that seem fair?
I would say
else?
like she would have.
Yeah.
I would say she would have like knowledge of spells, but like not a whole lot.
No,
but
yeah,
it would be along those lines. Okay. Okay. That would be an 18.
Yeah, it'll work.
That's a success. Yeah.
Okay. What do you want it to be?
I want them to know that it's me. The trigger word should be Project Bronze Star.
Project Bronze Star. All right.
Or phrase, I should say.
Then let's shake on it. She'll put her hand out.
He reaches out his hand.
And as she grabs his hand, like she'll ignite her flames. Maybe that'll help you remember.
since we have this allegiance, I'm going to try to use the young guide to get more information about the rest of the world. I've been locked away for a long period of time.
All right.
Hell, I still don't even know what year it is now.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you either.
But
I'm sure your pocket could tell you.
I got a pocket.
Eden kind of smiles at the fondness of Brack not knowing how to use a pocket. Yes.
It's the one through line between them all.
Yes, it is. Tell your pocket to become invisible. Put your pocket in visible mode.
Pocket visible mode.
There you go.
Pocket. You're not going to know the year, are you, Pocket?
What do you mean? That's a silly question.
Anno Jahad. It's whatever
In the year of our Lord Jahad.
Yes.
XXX something.
It gives 8, I would say, like
Yeah.
a bracket of time so you know how long you've been asleep.
Yeah.
Still no use to me, Pocket. I don't understand those numbers. All right.
That's one thing you have in common with the counterpart that I know more of.
Is he funny?
Probably one of the funniest members we have in the team, and if you put him and Damien together, then you need to buckle your seatbelt.
He's friends with the purple one?
Very good friends. They run a
Good choice.
crime syndicate together.
I'm into crime?
Well, if you look at your coat, and she'll like pull up the cuffs of his things. See where it says Sin? You're the leader of the syndicate, which is a criminal-ish organization that likes to masquerade as a entrepreneurial enterprise.
Pocket, take notes.
Voice to text ready.
I see. And now, who is a part of this syndicate with me? You said the purple one? Do we have
Purple one?
Or other partners?
Yeah, you have a lot. Purple one, Damien. The Wu, the one with the Shinsu monkeys. Shinwei.
Opovia.
He's got a problem with snakes too. 8. He wants to kill Yorari. So I think y'all are on the up and up. So less consternation there, right? And then the blue-haired one with the purple cape. You had Victor on lock.
I was ready to go.
So Kun, I have one Kun. I didn't get the other one?
He's a special case.
He seems like he could be a great assassin for our glorious organization.
Well, you got to convince him to join the nefarious organization.
I mean, if the red one couldn't convince him, of course I can convince him. Like,
I'm not
I'm
part of it
smart.
either. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. All right.
I've bailed you out of jail too many times to be a part of it, so you have to forgive me on that one.
I went to jail?
A lot of times.
How could they capture me?
Trickery and overpowered people. But that was Brack, not 8.
I would have just sealed him in a prison. Yeah. I guess the other me doesn't know what we're capable of. All right. Well, thank you. Huh? Is it?
Just Eden.
Thank you, Eden. I appreciate you letting me know. Pocket, turn off. Stop taking notes.
You should check the pocket's balance.
Pocket.
Leader of the syndicate.
Quarterly report.
It's like an auto command.
the brat
As you
goes
can
to
see,
look
we're
at his
flush
money.
with cash.
So it goes to look at his money. He goes, how in the did this bastard become a millionaire? The other two couldn't even do it.
He has his ways and his gravitas.
Maybe he's not so bad. Maybe.
He seems like your other half, honestly.
Well, he has some suspect friends, but
Are you calling me a
he knows how
suspect
to
friend?
make money. No. Just the Lopobia. Does he
No.
have any other Lopobia friends I should be wary of?
So you know the bunny that we told you about? His name was Taki. So I was trying to test you to see if you were 8.
Befriended a bunny?
And you failed really hard, so I knew that you were 8. He's not dead. He's alive, and he's hilarious, and we all adore him. And he is very much not like the Lopobias I've met in my lifetime, where they're a little more reclusive and reserved. Taki is like
Loud and proud.
very much so.
He said the thing.
He said the thing. It's like if he drank like all the caffeine in the tower, all of the strawberry water in the tower, which that's a marketing thing you could go for, is like caffeinated sparkling water.
So water?
Genius.
Yes, you do. It's like one of your main
Yeah,
enterprises.
maybe he is the smartest one of us all.
He's
selling
got
water and water.
Exactly. So, yes, if you took all of the caffeine and all of the sugar in the tower and mixed it with a rabbit that has a very agreeable personality and is very sweet and likes to take care of his friends, you've got Taki. And he's also the fastest regular in the tower, self-proclaimed. But he did beat Dungoon, so we'll go with it.
All right.
He's great. And Ace likes to steal his pink shirt. It's a lovely little relationship.
And who is Ace?
I will say that we should probably take our break here soon.
Keep
But
going,
Yeah. She fills him in about the labyrinth and Ace stealing money from him
Okay.
and all that fun jazz and
Sure.
how good friends they are. Might be cheesed a little bit, but what 8 doesn't know won't hurt him. I write the history here.
Wow.
You've caught me up faster than those cards. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Now, I don't know when it will happen, but Cain will strike. And that
Send
means I
Cain
go
to me
bye-bye.
and I'll talk to him.
I don't control them. It's part of our contract.
Well, I'll periodically check in and see who's got the reins.
More than likely, it'll be the red one. But thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, Miss Eden, and he bows, bid you a farewell, and he walks back to his room.
Eden remembers all of the
My lord.
the milords and the bows and the goofiness when he portrayed like more formal things. And she's like, that's another through line. And she'll just kind of stay in like the common area.
Mm-hmm. Sure. So yeah, everyone heads to bed. Everybody is able to have a nice sleep. I mean, it's another sort of like the first time you sleep in an actual bed, second time you sleep in an actual bed since your multi-month/year-long journey. And you're able to wake up. The sun is shining, except you don't have any rooms, so in your windows in your room, so it's kind of hard to tell. What I will say is that as everybody gets up to prepare for another kind of day where it's kind of just generally been agreed upon that you're not going to do anything crazy this day, Percy informs everybody that the sheets are ready, and he is shaking. He's shaking. He is
no, Percy.
so nervous. And we'll take our break now. So, don't go anywhere if you want to see Percy's freaking laminated sheets. They are coming up after the break. I mean, the whole series has led up to this moment, so get hyped.
Oh my gosh.
We'll see y'all in like 10 minutes. Enjoy the memes and the fan art, and we'll be right back.
Keep it again.
Well, welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gods, episode 88, part 2. Happy to have you here. Thank you for your patience, and thank you so much for the memes and the fan art. You guys are awesome.
Let's go.
And, yeah, if you want to submit your own brilliant idea, your own gorgeous art, join the Discord down below. I saw people in chat saying they just caught up, which is, like, so cool, so shout out to you.
Go.
And if you want to kind of, like, partake in the community more now that you're caught up, Discord's the place to be. And, yeah, leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying the episode / the series. And let's resume. The next morning has arrived, and as I said earlier, you've never seen Percy this nervous. Never. I mean, like, not even during the worst, most crazy moments of the workshop battle. He is, like, his whole body is shaking. You can hear his bones, like, clacking. Okay,
No.
so, laminated. They are laminated. Are you sure you want to see these?
It's okay, Percy. Just bring them over. If you had put an apple on my desk beforehand, I might have been persuaded to bump up your spirits, but-
So I do have a disclaimer. A lot of disclaimers. What's said in here only represents my thoughts. It does not represent thoughts outside of me. Point B. These thoughts are not meant to be taken seriously. I can just have a little fun sometimes. Point C.
You have fun sometimes? And Eden's hair is like a mess. She's got like pillow marks on her face and she's just in a robe like, huh?
I have fun. This is how I have fun. I like... Right. I like...
I'm just razzing you.
Oh. Anyway, point C is that the stuff that's here is not going to be accurate, like, at all. This is just from me. And I
Wait.
probably forgot to include a bunch of stuff, too.
Oh, but it's your current thoughts, correct?
More or less. I haven't had a chance to write down everything.
That's okay. It doesn't need to be comprehensive.
Okay.
Look, Percy. Since the day I met you, have I never not trusted you?
No?
And I value your thoughts. So, if we're meant to improve here, we should take a critical eye at our strengths and weaknesses.
Okay. You're right.
Through your lens. Now,
May
the documents.
May I see mine?
Actually, yeah. Here, Damien, here you go. He hands you your sheet. And he hands it to everybody as well. The 5 images at the bottom are everybody's sheets. I'm going to show them on the screen as well, starting with Damien. The Percy sheets have arrived, and you can tell that not only does he have information written on these sheets, he also has sketches of everybody.
That's fire.
He has little sketches of everybody as well.
This is incredible.
So I'll leave these.
Brain damage or big damage. I thought that said brain damage. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh man, I'm so happy you won the bowling, man.
Damien, I hope there's nothing on there that you find offensive or wrong.
The Victor Bond. What?
Oh, there's just a lot of question marks. What does Bull say about me? Exactly.
Oh, Bull isn't here right now, actually, so he should probably speak for himself.
But chill, brother, chill. Man just gave you his whole doc, and you're like, "Yo, Bull, what's his thoughts on that?"
But what does Bull say? What does Bull have a different opinion?
I'm not gonna answer any questions. You just said that you get the sheets. I'm not gonna answer any questions.
But Bull's not here, Percy.
I know, but I'd rather not respond to stuff like that.
I can deal with Bull.
We get to keep these, right?
These are all
Of
yours.
course. And as a matter of fact, based on the fine work you've done with this one, you know what? I have a job for you, Percy.
Okay.
You got time in your hand.
Not really, but what is it?
No, let's review the rest of the sheets first, and then I'll ask you.
Well, yeah. Eden, here's yours.
Me? Why me next?
I don't know, just because you were there. There you go.
Damn, I got
no.
downgraded on the Victor rank. Woo!
Oh no. Cross that. I thought these were. I guess they are up to date though.
So that I hope that you yeah.
Percy, we're gonna have to have a chat about this.
I said no more questions.
Yes, but this regards me.
I know.
I'm teasing Percy.
okay,
You're supposed
okay.
to. You're supposed to. Yep.
Right, Jong, here you go. Jong,
She
here you
just
go.
kind of like face palms of like, oh, Percy.
Here you go, Jong.
Ooh, Jong is next. Let me see.
That wasn't me. And he points at the skills. That wasn't me. That was actually not me. That was.
Who was it?
Smile.
Oh, that makes sense.
John just picks the sheet up and puts it aside.
I'm gonna be annoying and read Jog sheet aloud.
Oh my god, of course you do. But yeah, sometimes they like to mess with my stuff. So there you go. Yeah. And then
Hurry this up, guys.
Brack, here you go. Here's yours. Oh, you're muted. Well, I can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Oh, my bad.
Here.
Good job, young man. Now, let me see what you put down here. Nickname
Stats
Double
are
B.
busted.
Why the hell did he choose Double
Is this accurate, Brack? Or
Ian just kind of pats 8 on the back.
social
Play
skills
along.
level 1. I had a wife.
Whoa! No, does he say that out loud?
Yeah, he says it out loud.
Ian just kind of like looks at 8 and is kind of like makes the motion to like, you know, like where you like put your hand along your neck, like cut it, like no, don't say that.
I may have over exaggerated on your stats a bit. Your skills.
No. I mean, you underrated them, but you know, we'll let that be. Seems to be motivated by 2 things: money and strawberry water.
Did I get that right at least?
Miss Eden, is that true?
So true. It is so true.
I should probably add food on there too.
Yes. Mopey Bame steaks are your favorite. She'll like surreptitiously wink at him.
Who's just like looking at
Just
this
shut
like,
us.
what is this new found development?
Huh?
Wait, it's
No, he doesn't say
father's
anything.
favorite?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. Percy,
whoa.
I'm gonna have to have a word with father then. That's rude.
I don't
He
think.
can't play favorites.
Oh, well, it's not really favorite like that way. It's just that Brack was the one that he was most confident in, I think, when he made the choice.
I guess I'm gonna have to show my loyalty to father even more.
Oh, are you?
Percy, I'm hurt by this.
You're probably
So
father's second favorite.
I doubt that.
And Woo, of course. You already have yours here, so there you go.
Recklessness level 12. Good. Yes.
Hey, I'm the only one with a plus 10.
Of course, that's what you take notice of.
Yeah.
He's like, damn, I'm cooking.
Yeah.
Ignoring all.
No, this is good. I respect this, except for line 2 on bonds, but we'll talk about that later, Percy.
Well, I forgot to. He like face palms. Oh no.
I mean, you can add an addendum.
No more questions.
Percy!
No, it's okay. You'll have plenty of time to make
I'm gonna
up for
start-
that one misstep.
I'm gonna start having to call him Percival. I
I
need your full name. Percival.
That's not my full name.
Percy, what's it
You can tell me what it is.
Percy's just my name. Actually.
Percival.
Okay,
Yes.
well,
How would you like to make a game?
no.
No?
Damn, he rolled a nat 20 on that insight. He said, no. I don't know what you're cooking, but I don't want it.
I mean,
I thought we had understanding, Percy, baby. Come on, look. You know how fun it would be? You're the perfect person to do this. You know everyone best. If we can turn these cards into a reality and market them in the tower, you know how much money
No.
we make?
No. Eden puts hand on Wu's shoulder. No.
Is that seriously the
Well, some will
first
be
thought you
limited
had about
edition
this?
and they won't see them. But
No.
I think that I might be in trouble if that happens.
You and
No,
me
I'm not-
both, Percy.
no, not these. You're not. No, you guys are not listening to me. I want to turn the card game that we played back in the Mirror Train into a reality.
Oh.
I don't want to distribute our character sheets for what? What did it get us?
Wu, think about what you're saying. She kind of like looks at Eden.
Yeah. Look, that's why we need Percy. We're not going to use the same cards. We're going to use different cards that Percy will dream up with different rules and parameters.
That actually sounds kind of fun. I mean, listen, we should probably just move on. I have things to do. So thank you for...
Yes, please, by all means.
Okay, I'm going to go now.
Great. Even better.
Take it easy, Percy. Just pat him on the shoulder.
You can tell that, like, despite his pure nervousness, he's kind of a little sad that Jong didn't read his. Like, there's some small part of him that's like, damn, okay. But okay, bye, everyone.
Bye, Percy.
Percy, thank you for the card. I appreciate it, young man.
No problem.
Strawberry water and money. I would have never guessed it.
Remember your pocket balance.
Damien, you feel Victor slide up next to you. So, Damien, how about we gather...
Sorry.
I used the same wording with Jong earlier. So,
Eden
Damien,
sees that and she flops on the couch, just like, ugh.
I was wondering if maybe you and I could get everybody else compelled to go see that movie. I heard it's got a 90% on Tower Tomatoes. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sure, I'm down.
Let's do it. Yeah. And
What's the movie called?
let me check.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little weird that you look up the review scores but don't even know the name of the movie that you want to see. But I mean,
The movie is called The Boy and the Robot.
Oh. Well, wow. What made you? You're interested in robots? Is it a kid's?
What is
movie?
this about, fucking Bo?
I didn't even think of that.
Eden, like, crosses her leg and takes a cigarette out. Just starts, she lights it up with her hand.
Damien, how about you read the synopsis? Hands it to you. Hands you his the flyer that he picked up somewhere. Anyways, as you check out the synopsis, Damien, you realize this movie is about a boy and a robot. And they go on adventures. And it's rated like 13 up, PG-13.
Oh, and it has that.
In the tower, bro.
It has that new up-and-coming actor, Perry Timothy Chalamet. Yeah.
Oh my god! Don't associate him with Mark Husband's family.
I mean, it fits though. It fits, but
More like Hendelock blood matter.
So, Damien, come on. I mean, listen, I don't even care if the movie's bad. I just think it'd be fun.
Oh, I already said yes.
Okay, yeah.
I just wanted to know more details from the man who recommended this movie, The Boy and the Robot.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I haven't seen it, but
I sure it doesn't have a sad ending.
I hope not. Hey, everybody! Damien and I have decided we're gonna go see a movie tonight.
Like a date.
Sure you did.
We sure did.
Eden lights another cigarette. She like takes one long drag of the one she had, finishes off, and like gets another one.
Well, the way you phrased that, Victor, made it seem a lot. But not that I'm complaining, but.
he said, "But what are we?"
I remember I asked that back at the workshop. That's above table.
I answered truthfully, Damien.
That is very sweet. Yeah, we're gonna go to a movie. You guys want to come?
Oh, are we all invited?
So we're
So new to Perry Timothy Chalamet.
Okay. Shion says, "I'm down. Let's do it." but only if we all go, she says.
So we're going on a group date as a
No,
family?
Damien and Victor are going on a date,
That
and
is
we're gonna
not
all be their
true.
chaperones.
We are all going as a giant date together.
Maybe we stop using the word date. I think that's the main problem.
I agree. We're all single and ready to not mingle, so I think we all go and enjoy it ourselves.
Well,
Damien's not single.
True.
What are you talking about?
True.
He's got you.
Oh,
Damn. Ow.
go ahead, Brack. What were you going to say?
Dude, Flux is decent somewhere. Right now.
She is like bedridden with a cold.
well, I'm going. One of you have to pay for my tower pop.
You're what?
My tower pop. Nice and
that's
buttered
right.
with sea salt, a little bit of butter.
You sure you
And-
want to try some strawberry water? We have a subscription.
Doc, were you just saying you were a millionaire?
Who said
Although
that I
it's
was a millionaire? Why are you watching my pocket?
You were saying you were claiming you.
I never uttered those words to you, sir. I don't even know you. I mean,
Oh my god.
And he's
He
like,
just
damn, they
kinda-
figured me out. How did they
He
do
rolls her
it?
eyes like, I can't help you there, buddy.
I mean, that's what I would say, but I don't want to use my own money. I want to use yours.
Oh my God.
I mean, he's honest.
Yeah.
Money from the company that we both run, meaning it is also your money.
But you're not using the company business account, are you?
I mean, we can make Aesir pay for it.
You all have access to it. It's been set up like this.
Horace jumps
quite
onto your
some time.
shoulder, Brack, and hands you something.
The quarterly
what's up,
report.
bro?
He's like, Brack, the numbers, they're not looking good. Man.
Horace drops a little silver coin into your hand.
Oh shit.
Oh, little frog, this is so great. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but thank you.
And Damien, you know that came from Brack's finances, so from the syndicate finances.
Yeah, bro.
Pretty sneaky. Anyway,
Brack is elite, bro.
movie. Everyone's down for a movie.
Yeah, but we can go ahead and like do whatever we want to before then. Does anyone have any plans?
I'm down with whatever. Movie sounds great though. It's just a shame Ryobe won't be here to watch.
It'd be nice to chat a little bit. The spa was nice. We could do a restaurant maybe instead this time. Just kind of make sure we're on the same page before training begins.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go. I'm hungry.
I have to go to the washroom real quick.
Sounds
In real life.
Sounds
and
good.
I'm saying
Yep.
in the game.
Sounds good.
Yes.
So in character. So in character. Okay, I'm gonna say everybody kind of then agrees on a meal, you know, some kind of lunch, brunch kind of thing to enjoy. The restaurant from before, Brack and Wu. Well, Wu, you experienced it especially, and you were able to kind of gauge that it's definitely a high. You know, I mean, this place is top notch. And yeah, and you did notice they had brunch options as well and such. So the choice seems rather obvious in that regard. And yeah, I think everyone just kind of heads to go have some brunch. You can order whatever you'd like once you arrive. You do notice the place seems a little bit busier than before, but you're still able to easily find a table. You know, they have reserved tables for this kind of thing, and they get you a really long, nice table off in a corner where you're able to enjoy some privacy as well. So, yeah, and your food is delivered. It tastes delicious, whatever you order, and you're all sitting around the table together.
Well, Shion suggested it, so I think we should talk.
Starting with getting anything out that we wanted to share with the group. She kind of looks around the table.
Wu kind of looks at Brack and then kind of looks away and then just nudges John.
Right. Well, I think when it comes to what we're going to be doing with this training, I would like to suggest that maybe you guys don't lean so closely on Aesir.
What makes you say that?
To be honest, everything that they've done, but I don't know, none of this adds up. They seem to know things about what we want to do, where we want to go, seemingly just as we come up with the thoughts ourselves. I think they're just a little too tapped into this group. And not to mention they're bringing Stex's team involved and potentially even other groups of people we know. Don't get me wrong, I think you all can speak with whoever you like, but just I think now more than ever, an arm's length approach is the best way to go.
Are you saying by following along with the training partners they suggested, or just training with Aesir specifically?
Well, I moreover just mean with whatever you decide to do with them, just keep in mind that there's an ulterior motive behind what they're doing. They're not here to be your friends, and there is a priority they have over all of us. We didn't grow up with these people. We are replaceable, and they have a mission. And need I remind you all that that mission involves the using of all 5 of us. So, just don't forget that.
Or, you know, we could just embrace it. I know I wasn't the biggest fan of Aesir, but they helped me out in a tough spot multiple times. And if we can use them to get powerful, to help us achieve our goals, then who says we can't use them back?
Well, that's just it. I agree that we should be using them, but I think right now we don't know how. But I do intend to find out. Aesir is probably, with the exception of a couple other groups, one of the more influential groups in the tower. I think the reason they've been able to grow as large as they have is that anonymity. Nobody really knows what goes on behind the closed doors of the bishops and all the other higher ranked people, not to mention Father himself. But I think if anybody has the chance to really know what's going on with this group, it's the 5 of us.
I mean, like I said, they helped me out, so I'm very less hostile to them anymore. I genuinely don't care. Whoever wants to keep me alive and get me up the tower, I don't care. If they do it, great. If y'all do it, great.
I know this has been brought up before, but my view is that as much as we obviously know they're trying to use you all, and us, she motions to Hugo, and Victor, waves his hand, but she ignores him. No matter what, we're going to be involved. It seems for the time being, until we're at least strong enough to break that chain ourselves, it might be a better idea to use the people that are going to be with us no matter what. It's my 2 cents. But don't get me wrong, we're the ones using them in the end.
Well, that's just my point. Right now, we're not. We've been heavily following their game and doing everything they want us to do, whether you all see it that way or not. The only way we use them is to learn the rules of this game. We're not going to do that just by saying yes to everything that everybody in Aesir says. Does that make sense?
I see both sides, and you know where I stand, Jong. You know what has to be done. Shion's right. Eden's also right. I don't hate everybody here. I'm not gonna lie and pretend that I do. But I don't plan to serve their end means. We all have to take things one step at a time to get what we want. And the next step is clear, and we can't take it without them. So, to your end, let's make it amicable. Both things can be accomplished at the same time.
Moreover, I think it's required that they do. Look, to be honest, none of you guys really have to change anything you were already doing. Just, leave the investigating to me.
That's fine.
I don't think that should be put on any one person. That's a pretty big task. I think we could all get our information and compare notes as a team at the end of the night or the end of certain amounts of time, depending on if we train here or we train other places with them. I think it would keep us all honest on certain things.
Eden, what I'm going to be doing has nothing to do with being honest.
I mean, honesty between us. What you do with Aesir is your business. I don't care. I'm saying if I learn something from training with Bull, for instance, and you learn something from training with whoever you were supposed to be compatible with, and there's conflicting information because they're either separate or we're training in different places or whatever, then it keeps the honesty between us. That I learned this, you learned that, there's a conflict, then we investigate. Rather than you having to take that on your own, because you've been through a lot recently and I don't want to put that on you. And you shouldn't feel the responsibility of having to fix or take this onto task by yourself. We're a team, right? She looks around the table. We gotta learn to start leaning on each other. Disagree or agree or whatever. Our personal relationships should come first. And then anything else, any outside influence can come second.
No, we agree, Eden, and that's why we don't want to keep anything from you. John will tell you that's not how he meant to say. All he's saying is that he doesn't feel the same way about them as we do, therefore he's more suited to handle things differently. Of course we're gonna tell each other everything that we find out, but he's gonna approach it from a different angle, is I think what he's trying to
That's
say.
totally fine. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to put this sole investigation on him. Unless...
I didn't say that I'd be the only one investigating. I understand what you mean, but look, if you guys plan to train with or get to know or talk to these people, you're gonna learn what Father wants you to learn about them, which is that they're all people, just like us, broken, abandoned, and vulnerable. It's just how he likes them. But in doing that, you may get closer to some of them than you intend to. That's how manipulation works. It's not a trap I intend to fall into with any of them. So when it comes time to maybe extract that information in less than ideal ways, that's what I'm offering to take care of. You guys can speak with and investigate all you like, of course.
Brack. Brack?
Hello?
Oh, thought you were raising your hand.
No. I was touching my mic.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I thought you were like, my turn. Sorry.
No.
My bad.
I was like, man, what a dramatic pose.
I know. I was like, what's he gonna? Oh my god. My bad. Hugo just nods, and he speaks up for the first time in like 2 days. How about at the end of every day? Or a week? we give each other an update. This whole thing is one big collaboration and investigation.
Good work.
I think it's ideal.
Damien, you won't let your personal ties to Aesir affect the... I guess I should say don't feel obligated to have to follow along with the criteria, considering your attachment to the members of this organization. Just don't want to put any pressure on you.
Hello. I was in the washroom for a lot of the conversation.
You're fine. It didn't. It's only pretending. Welcome back, Damien. It's good.
No. You won't have to worry about that. My affection is for one member. I like the people in Aesir. They're not all bad. Some of them, kind of difficult to get along with sometimes, but how I see it, it's a resource to be used in climbing the tower. If they're here, then why not, right?
Exactly. It's a shield.
If it helps out, then it helps out. If it doesn't help out, well, I mean, that's fine too. It's not like it's making the tower really more, less towery. Part of me kind of feels like it's made it kind of easy for us to climb.
Oh, I'm sure
Having
that's by
Aesir.
design, Damien.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as we're still good enough to complete our climb, then yeah, why not? If we have the tools to complete it, and we're able to climb with Aesir, then why not, right? I don't know. I can kind of work with anyone.
No, that's basically what I was saying. Whatever happens, happens. We're going to be tied to them anyway. We might as well use what we can before we are capable enough to make a different decision. I like that.
We're all on the same page then. For once.
Yeah.
With that said, though, I want to see more of the world. Understand it. This hell dimension that we're going to is a good opportunity to get information.
Can't believe
Especially about the,
Damien, actually, you've got some great connections. You have the box and the workshop at your disposal. Maybe you could get some more information through them. Surreptitiously, of course.
I most certainly do. The workshop is a little more hands-off. They're more investigating me, if anything. But I do have Simon and Robin to give me information when I need it.
Simon seems to go against his dad's wishes, too. It could be useful.
Well, he's got his own personal things that he wants to do.
Yeah, but if it helps you.
I mean, he's...
What was it, Team Bloodstorm?
Yes, he's already been a very big help for me.
Couldn't hurt to try to get information. The workshop knows a lot of things, and if Father was connected with the workshop way back in the day, they might have some interesting insight, if they even talk about it.
It depends on the information. What do you want to know?
I'm just saying anything that we could potentially cross-reference with a third party.
I think I need to be more specific when it comes to asking information on the workshop.
Well, I think maybe different planes of existence. Demon Realm, if there are other ones, that would be a good place to start.
Yeah, I mean, we can see. Their expertise are on weapons and knowledge on certain dangerous individuals, but I can see what I can dig up. I'll start with Hell.
Hells, demons, whatever you like.
What better place to start than at the bottom? Sorry, I thought that
Or the
was-
top, depending on which way you're going.
Right. I just thought it would sound cool.
What I want to know when we get to Hell, after we save Leaf, is more about Kyrie. Kyrie is this outlier in Aesir who can probably be a very good source of information. I know that he caused a lot of problems and danger, but it was weird how he was always apologizing when he was thrashing his way through the Xeno. I think it might be possible to get information out of him. But, I mean, we'll cross that road when we get there. Hell is Kyrie's home, so I don't see why it wouldn't have information on him. I'm not saying we need to team up or anything with Kyrie, but I think Kyrie will be willing to give answers that probably Tierseth would not be willing to give up. Seems to know something about a prophecy, you know.
Agreed.
What makes us special, right?
Makes
I mean,
sense.
you're not wrong. For whatever reason, Kyrie, well, with somewhat another reason, has a vendetta against Aesir. I think we could use that when the time comes.
Yeah, so let's try talking to Kyrie if we see him.
Can Eden shoot a look up or a perception roll towards Victor to see like what his read on that whole discussion was, since he was the most affected by Kyrie?
Oh yeah, sure.
That's me 19.
Yeah, you know, the outward kind of perception you glean is that it kind of reminds you of what he said before, where it's like, oh yeah, that's the guy that did the thing to me. Ha, good times. But you could tell that that's, you know, you don't know it exactly, but there's some kind of underlying maybe like curiosity from his end too, and even potentially like a fear as well.
Okay.
But it's nothing strong. You know,
Okay.
you just know him well enough to know that like he's obviously not gonna just brush off Kyrie, you know.
Right. That's why she wanted to check in and just kind of like get a gauge on how he's reacting.
Yeah, but the outward visage does have some truth probably too. I mean, the curiosity factor of like wanting to know more about the person that put him in that state.
Got it. Cool.
Damien,
Hey.
the one thing I will say, I do agree with everything you said, but I might not hold back if the situation is such that he's threatening Leaf in any capacity.
Yeah, well, we can't have them harming our friends now, can we? I would understand in that case.
But otherwise, I promise to exercise restraint, especially since, like you said, it's his home.
It is.
It's probably the best chance we ever find here.
And the best to tell us exactly what we are in for if we continue to work with Aesir.
Well,
Agreed.
I think the more curious we are, the better off we'll be. I mean, heck, you could even try Fluxfolk. Damien, you seem to have her a little more loosened up than like Boole. She might be able to give you some insight into things that only she would know as the queen of the organization.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm not going to push her to the point where she's...
No, definitely not. You taught her empathy, right? So you have the best chance to get through to her, but not in a pushy way. She seems to appreciate how you handle things.
All right.
or
Then we're in agreement. Save Leaf. Explore Hell.
Let
who
me...
said to me,
Oh, go ahead.
she won't be put in that position again,
Leave?
so don't worry about it. No, Flux.
Oh.
Who was speaking to David? Like, she's not going to be in a position where she's self-harming because of father, but
Yeah. Let me pose something to the lovely team here. What if Leaf does not want to come back with us?
it's her choice as long as she's safe. And I can apologize.
Damien?
Well, that would be her choice, wouldn't it? It'd be
Jong?
disappointing.
I agree. As long as it's 100% of her own volition.
Shion?
You notice she's maybe a bit more conflicted about the answer.
Mm.
Yeah, agreed. As long as it's her that's speaking and not the venom that caused her to act in that way in the first place.
If it's not the girl that I know, I'm dragging her out of there kicking and screaming, and then she can make a conscious decision about what she wants to do after that.
Right.
Don't get it twisted. And Wu like sharply looks at everyone. Despite everything that's happened, and I admit I've been a fool, and my eyes have been opened somewhat, and I won't make the same mistakes I've made before. My primary objective hasn't changed here, and no one will stop me.
Don't think anyone here wants to stop you, other than you crushing yourself with capes and whatnot.
Hey, this is a fashion statement, and Wu kind of like flips the cape in front of him a little bit.
Thought you said you were gonna leave that off, but we'll leave that there.
It does look pretty
I'm
fire.
good.
So.
Well, in all seriousness, despite the remark, he's good. He's adjusted especially after the train, the Shinsu density is absorbed into the cloak. He's good.
Hugo? You kind of joined us when all that happened.
I don't have an opinion one way or the other.
Fair. Brack? She kind of looks at him like, I know you're 8, but I saved you till last so you could get all the information you could.
Wow. Awfully nice.
She is a very important person to the team, and therefore we should save her. And then he gives Eden a thumbs up.
Nice, Sly. He's like,
He's just like, if people catch on, that's on them, not my
I
circus,
feel
not
like
my
everybody knows is just not saying it, you
There's
know?
absolutely no way anybody doesn't know.
It's
An
fine,
elephant
though.
nobody wants to talk about.
Let it slide.
All right.
Cool.
Eden, given everything we talked about, I know you and Dexa had a conversation back during the workshop where you told her to stay out of things, but are you okay if I maybe involve her going forward?
Seems like Aesir already did that for me. Once again, it's not my decision. You do whatever you want.
But you know she cares about you, right? Maybe try and patch that up.
We'll see.
Yeah.
What are our goals,
Cool.
Team Recall? Overall, besides, I think we're all in accordance on Leaf, how we're going to handle that. But our goals. Do we all want to get to the top of the tower? Are we all along for this ride?
I think it's necessary for what I want to do after.
Yes, says Hugo. If we don't, then there was no point. And he looks up and you realize he's talking about what happened on the train.
Just kind of like knowingly nod to him.
Absolutely, says Shion.
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of a silly question, don't you think? That's why we entered. And I know that hasn't changed for me.
Isn't your desire to live?
I do quite like being alive.
Is that true, though?
He like
Is that your-
holds your gaze for a minute. To be honest, a bit of authority might be kind of nice. A bit of privilege and status. But that just enhances the living experience. It all boils down to being alive. And if
But
I have
for you to truly live.
For me to truly live, I need epic laser beam abilities, and I can't get that until I climb to the top.
All right.
That's really all you want, Victor?
I can say it's all I want. But it's the main...
I mean, you're free to elaborate if you would like.
Wow, well, this is kind of... Wow, you didn't... Okay. I mean, hey, it'd be kind of nice to settle down. A beautiful wife. A dozen kids, you know?
Just one there, Coon?
Listen, I'm a man of honor, and... Listen, I'm a man of honor, all right? How dare you assume that of all coons?
Well, you gotta climb the tower to find her then, hey? She's out there somewhere.
Guess so.
Jong? And she like holds, like she like looks at Jong.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't really care if I get to the top of the tower.
Oh,
But
really?
my goal hasn't changed since the day I got in here. And then the, like, kind of, you know, the laissez-faire smile he had fades. Somebody murdered my mother. I'm gonna find out who, and I'm going to kill them. Whether that happens on the top floor, or any floor in between. It's fine with me.
And
However long it
after?
takes.
And she's like looking at him like, I know the conversation we had, and she's kind of like seeing if he'll say it in front of the group. Kind of like a test.
I think I prefer to just take things one day at a time.
Well, I mean, regardless, you're gonna have to kiss us all to keep us alive. So you're gonna
Yeah,
pretty much have
actually,
to come
about
with
that.
us.
I'm not
Yeah.
killing any of you anymore. Yeah,
Oh,
my stocks
come
are all done.
on. We
You're on
don't
your
have
own.
silly
But
on.
but
No.
but I actually cut myself while saving you guys earlier, so you know, could use a bit of a...
He wants you to
Damn.
kiss his boo-boo, bro. Come on.
Yeah, that does sound pretty serious. A cut, you said.
You never know if it's infected,
It's a shame you're gonna have to probably lose that arm.
right?
Man, that
Yeah,
sucks.
I understand.
Yeah. Well,
That's okay,
Well, I guess-
because apparently Eden's gonna learn how to heal during the training, huh?
I haven't decided that yet, sir.
Sorry, I just sounded kind
Why
of
would you rather me come kiss your boo-boos?
I won't say no.
you know he would.
Oh, I don't know. He's talking about this lovely life with a wife and 12 children. She'll have to kiss his boo-boos.
Man, trying to start his own baseball team.
Look, if they get contracts like Shohei Ohtani, yeah, that's probably a lucrative option.
That's a dynasty at that point.
No kidding.
Oh boy. Just adding to the problems of the town.
Ruka's in the chat going, oh,
Yeah.
would hate to lose an arm.
Ooh, can't imagine. Can't imagine.
Oh,
Couldn't be me.
no. Well, good. I think that'll alleviate some of Damien's concern. That we're all in this for the long haul.
We are.
And no death wishes, hopefully.
I'm actually quite looking forward to seeing what everybody cooks up during the training. It feels like we haven't had a time to just stop climbing in quite a while. So taking the moment to focus on how we're going to climb actually makes a lot of sense. Probably something we wouldn't have done unless we were forced to.
My wonderful, wonderful, most valuable play. I was just wondering what you and Hugo have in mind for yourselves for the training. Nobody really asked you.
We're just accessories to the pillars of Team Aesir, right?
But not to us. So, what do you think you're gonna do?
To be honest, I'm kind of down for anything. And she looks at you, Eden. I wouldn't lie in saying that I hadn't thought similarly to Percy, what Percy said. but obviously it's your decision. After what we learned about each other and our shared history, I think it wouldn't hurt to see how we could complement each other in that way.
Would be even funner if we could call my brother in. That's not gonna happen. I don't think Aesir could afford his rates. Let's just put it that way.
I guess not. And you can tell she, like, still doesn't know that much about him, despite the time she spent with him.
Mm-hmm.
Might give me a chance to practice dragon style more.
Fair.
And she looks at Hugo. I kind of wanted to train with Smile.
I was hoping you'd say that.
He looks at you like he knew you had the same idea.
And Wu looks at Eden. Like I said, I'm good on this. And he takes his cloak off. Hugo, how about you wear this for the duration of the training?
You can tell he's much more prepared for the cloak this time, and he catches it. He doesn't say anything, but he throws the cape around his shoulders.
I just want to make sure you're ready to work with her.
I'm ready. I'm not worried at all.
Great. Now, if I could just get one more member to join, everything should work out excellent.
Hey, Hugo. If it does become too much, you've got all of us. That's a big thing you're undertaking. Not only physically, but mentally and emotionally.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Actually, speaking of that, I think there is one more thing that we should probably discuss. The mirror train. Now,
Ah, the elephant in the room.
I know that the mirror made a lot of us see things that weren't necessarily up to being divulged, to put it lightly. But doesn't change the fact that we saw them. So, if there's anything that anybody would like to say, no time like the present.
Zhang, do you think you found yourself? We saw lots of different sides of you in your trial.
I think so. I don't really know who or what you all spoke to, but in there not that this matters to any of you, but I saw my old master. And I think even if the mirror train didn't really help me realize this, I think I finally know exactly what I am.
The mirror made a lot of inferences, though. Might not be completely right. And that also doesn't set your fate or your destiny in stone, either.
Eden, I spent a lot my life trying to curate what I thought was the best version of me. So much so that I didn't realize that I've just been running from who I'm supposed to be. I know people talk about fate and destiny like it's a bad thing. Like, well, if something out there already told me who I am, then what room do I have to play with this? How can I make the most of this? But I've spent so long asking myself that question that it's nice to get an answer. Song Hoon was not the best man, but I think he knew me better than most.
Shion's gonna like put her hand on your arm.
But it's fine. No use wallowing about the past. Not now. I know who I am. I know what I am.
What are those?
Well, you saw the same memory I did you not?
I did. We all did.
Oh. And you already have your answer.
My interpretation of you hasn't changed one bit.
Me neither.
You're still a young man trying to figure out yourself. And as somebody who is chained to her past, you can take your shackles off too. You hold the key. Song Hoon doesn't. Shion doesn't. Kun Edowan doesn't. Elias, whoever the Silva guy is, even Victor. They don't have it. You do. The day you realize that, the day that guilty burden will be lifted off of you, and you'll be able to become who you are. Not by some delusional copied mirror in some hell train that liked Brack rubbing it. Not by any sort of other crazy means of visions or remembrances of the past, any of that stuff. You'll pick up your pen, and that's when your story and who you actually are will start. And you don't have to write in blood. You can write with ink. Or onigiri. Or helping Shion. Or getting into shenanigans with Wu. That's what's going to write your story. Not any of that other stuff.
That sounds nice.
'Cause it is.
And I really do wish that I believed you.
And you're allowed to have nice things.
It's fine if you don't believe it. It'll happen. It'll happen for all of us. If there's one...
There's no way. Go ahead.
I was just... If there's one thing that we can get out of this experience, it's that we're all much more on the same page now. No more excuses for holding anything back. And I feel weirdly peaceful knowing that. That's all I have to say about what you saw about me.
There is something I'm holding back, but
No time like the present.
no, you guys saw what you saw during my purification. However, I need to see that more than anybody. It made me realize how selfish I've been and how my goals have been distorted by the very person that I didn't want to be anything like. I plan to kill my father. But not until after we rescue Leaf and we finish our climb. There's so much I want to tell you about it, but it's a really long story, and I want Leaf to be there when we talk about it. Abu kind of looks at Eden, so if you don't mind, can we just shelve it for today?
That is totally okay with me. I'm not the arbiter of truth here. And I'm not the arbiter of when you have to tell anything.
I just
done
don't
with
want
that
you to feel
control.
like I'm holding anything back. I'm not
Will,
coming to terms with it.
even if I made you drink a truth potion, you would still hold things back. And I'm okay with that. Your business is your business and it's not mine. Whatever you want to tell me, great. I'll get excited and get a notebook out. If you don't want to tell me anything, my notebook will still be around.
I'll tell you everything. Got plenty of time.
And don't make promises you can't keep. She'll like kind of poke him.
I don't anymore.
What about you, Damien? We saw a lot in your purification.
Yeah.
It was very carnival themed.
Well, it was supposed to be everything I wanted,
Yeah.
but well, those things kind of change. I kind of knew that from the start, but then I thought, well, if the team is hurting, I mean, my purification isn't exactly the worst place to stay.
Yeah.
Which is kind of why I brought everyone to their own. Talk to me individually and see where they stand on it, which was an overwhelming negative. It was understandable why everyone would act that way, but it was really my choice to make in the end. So, moving forward, I don't exactly know what I want, whether it's to kill Milla or not, whether it's to find my dad, know everything that happened. I don't know, but what I do know is that I'm going to keep growing and evolving, understanding exactly what kind of place the tower is from my own experience. And from that, I will decide what I want. So I desire to climb the tower to understand it.
I like that. The question. You said in your purification you did it because the team was hurting. And you're part of that team. Are you hurting?
I mean, sometimes I am. It's not constant. There are lots of good things that have happened as well. I mean, I would text Flux constantly. I had the looming hope that Victor would return someday, you know?
And look, he's right there.
Yes.
Within your gauntlet armed reach. Embrace him,
He
Damien.
reaches across the table.
Oh, Victor, come here. But there's been bad too.
Yeah.
So what I want from the team really going forward is that we try a little harder. I don't think that we should be going into each battle playing it safe. If we do that, we're just going to end up with these unsatisfying conclusions. You know what I mean? Like, if we work that extra bit, we can save everyone on that hell train, you know?
That would have been nice.
Maybe that's a foolish thing to think, but
I don't think so.
I don't
got 10 years of training, right? Let's make sure that we can be reckless all we want.
I don't think it's unrealistic. Maybe it's not the most, you know, like it's not the most, there's a small chance of it happening, but it's not 0%, right? If there's a shot, we should take it.
Agreed. I heard somewhere in the tower that you miss 100% of those if you don't take them.
Yeah, from Lopobia Gretzky, I think.
Not lophobia, man. Come on.
But yeah, I just, if there's more to do, I'll do it. Not because it needs to be done, but because I want to do it. And I'm not gonna risk my life because I don't really know if it's worth really putting my life on the line for, but I will do my best. And yeah, I think that's a pretty reasonable thing. And there'll be times where I'm sad and there'll be times when I'm happy, but at the end of the day, I'll be who I am.
I'd like to say something to you, Damien, says Hugo.
Yo.
I realized something during the whole train thing.
Oh, yeah?
Not trying to make it sound weird, or you might not even believe this.
Well, just say it, you know, it's gonna be weird no matter what.
I don't think it's that weird, but...
Just make it really weird for me.
No. I believe you're sort of the soul of a lot of the stuff that happens here. I noticed that during the purifications, you were the only real one that was present with the rest of the group when we first entered, outside of whatever happened in Brax. And I think that's because everyone here trusts you. You have more control.
I mean, I'm not asking for complete trust. I'm just asking for the amount to know that I'm not trying to put anyone in.
My point is, I want to start trusting you too. And if you're our light bearer and you want to make a call, I'll listen. Sound good?
Oh, I mean, oh my gosh, I'm on the spot right now.
I didn't want to make it weird.
I mean, it's hardly weird. Could have been weirder.
Right.
But I appreciate that. I do.
He just nods.
Anyways, I feel like I've talked a lot. I talk too much. I know that. It's not really, I don't know.
This is
It's
the
okay to talk a
time.
lot.
This is the time to get it all out, man.
I'm not really sure how to say this.
You can go ahead and confess to Victor now. We all know.
It's,
I'm just kidding, Damien.
I'm happy he's back, but I do think that we can do a lot more than we have been. So let's just do our best, because I know we're capable of it.
Oh yeah.
And that's all.
I agree with that.
Brack. I think Brack's over there somewhere.
Our name be Double B.
Yes.
Oh, me? You mean me? Oh, well, I think we put up a good fight, right? And my reason for climbing the tower is, all right, look, I was going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't care about climbing the tower. All I want to do is wrap these big hands around that god-daggone bastard Pobadao Gustang's neck. I don't care how it happens. I don't care when it happens. But he gotta go. Then I need to pay a visit to the snake branch of the Lopobia family. Looking at you, Lopobia.
You have beef with... And Wu, like, puts it together instantly.
And I'm gonna finish the job that Kilt started.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
He'll be dead before you get there.
I knew it.
You have my word.
Well, that's good motivation for both of you. You can race
If-
each other.
If you'd like to help, by all means.
I get to deal the killing blow. They took something from me.
As long as I get to torture him first the same way he did me.
Have a blast.
Okay. You help with that. We swing by, kill my father, and then we figure out how to kill a family head.
Should be easy.
Hell yeah. Woo.
We're gonna have to change your name to Coon Trader then.
Huh?
You might be in some trouble, Victor.
Oh, I'm not helping with that. Hell no, but you guys have fun. Knock yourselves out.
It's the realest thing he said.
But Victor, all this will happen after we successfully climb the
Cool,
tower, right?
cool.
So, yeah.
Let's go. Let's do it.
You okay?
Well, it's looking like, unless, well, and Victor looks at you, Eden. You've kind of been helping facilitate this whole thing, but we never really, I mean, I wasn't there. Did you have anything you wanted to say about you?
Oh, come on, Victor. I'm not that interesting.
I think
We don't need to talk about my past.
No, I think we
It's
should.
It's just not.
You don't have to, but
If you don't say it right now, I am going to make
Consider me living.
so much food. I'm gonna make food for the rest of the entire climb.
Oh no, we'll never make it to the top of the tower if
Oh,
you
God.
That's why you have to.
Oh,
That's why you
God.
have to say it. So, I mean, what did you learn?
I
from
was
your
just using Victor's
purification?
old words against him.
okay. Okay.
Your purification.
Please.
Plus, what, tell
Please
us.
tell us
please.
anything you want to get off your chest.
I don't know. What do you want to know? You saw something completely different than what I went through.
I mean, we saw
Not really. I mean,
your encounter with Nefta.
I'm sure you saw something different from my end of things.
I was picked up by the big lady in a cage.
She is a big lady, that is for sure.
Well, she was a very big lady on my end.
Yes, she's very tall. Y'all are very tiny.
A little bit.
That's it? Just my mother's large?
Well, no,
That would be an insult on some floors of the tower, but I suppose we'll let it slide.
I know. I mean, like, what what are your feelings after all that? I mean, it was kind of a lot. I mean, we learned so much about your family, your husband, your brother, your daughter. I mean,
Your dad. Like,
did we see her dad?
I think so.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Quite a few of the flashbacks he was there that y'all
Yeah.
were in.
Okay. It's sometimes hard to.
No, you're good. You're
Yeah.
good. There was a lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, you got to see a lot of them.
Does any
Well,
of that
I mean, what did you take away from getting to see your mother again?
I think the takeaway is that she literally still holds some of my strings, but I'm slowly starting to cut them off. I've lived in her cage for a very, very, very long time. I think I said something along the lines that she doesn't even need to lock the door. So, I'm stepping out. Maybe even be the daughter she always said that I was. Rebellious and defective and awful. And maybe I embrace that now. Because even when I lived to her rule every living second of my life, it was never good enough. I gotta find what's good enough about myself for myself. And if there isn't anything there, then she was right. But I got a lot of time to discover that.
he's not right.
what matters is that you're taking the shot.
Yeah, those shots, Damien. That Lopobia Gretzky guy, he was pretty wise, wasn't he?
Yeah. I'm starting to think he may have
No.
probably.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, are we sure it was a Lopobia? I feel like
I'm sure it was
You're
kind of like that
misremembering that, like, a
that
little
the
bit.
game of telephone where just people say it too many
Yeah.
times they heard like the
I
wrong
don't-
family
yeah,
name.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I feel.
for sure.
Yeah, probably. But no, I on my side of things, I was able to talk with my dad. I was able to talk with my mother. My dad built me up. My mother tore me down. And it all culminated with that last thing that y'all saw. So,
On our side of things in the dollhouse, I mean, we've told you some of what we saw already, of course, and the people. There was a few where we were able to interact with you. We were able to almost be a part of that experience. Of course, just more the train's doing, I'm sure, but I think it let us see into a part of you that just watching it like a movie wouldn't have been able to do. I mean, we were able to spend time with your daughter.
depends on what age you saw her. She was quite the handful.
I guess you could describe her that way. I think she was couldn't have been more than a few years old.
Oh boy. She's climbing all over everybody.
Brack
Causing
knows.
a trouble.
She points at Brack. Oh,
Probably wanting to eat every sweet in sight.
Yeah. She climbed all over Brack. Yeah.
8, you don't have to keep.
yeah. But I wanted to say, too, we met this person that seemed to know you. Some kind of merchant. Does that ring a bell for you?
Merchant.
I mean, I don't know. Does anybody else want to elaborate on who that was?
I mean, our guess is probably as good as yours.
Oh,
It's not like he had a name tag, unfortunately.
You said that.
But he did seem to care about you.
What kind of care was it? Was it, I hope she's okay? Or was it more of a, make sure she gets this type of care?
Well, let's put it this way. Out of all the people in that purification that didn't seem to care about what happened to Eden, he seemed to be one that did.
Miss Eden, was your husband a merchant?
I mean, he was like a businessman, yes, but not like a merchant.
No, he helped us repair the heart, your heart. Everybody was dolls. And it's like he spent time with you when you were younger, maybe? And as everyone's kind of sharing this to you, Eden, it's kind of this weird feeling of like, it's like a weird kind of like something, you're still not entirely sure. But we all have experienced this thing of like, it could have been 10, 20 years, whatever. But the second you see it, it's like you remember, it's like something clicks. And,
I do? Cool.
And you remember there was somebody that made the pain more bearable when you were a kid. But for some reason, you didn't remember that. And even now, you don't fully remember that. But it's like it just now kind of like snapped awake. It snapped open. This like hidden feeling in memory. Yeah, you're not sure why you had forgotten.
So there was somebody. Was that somebody that Aesir wanted me to forget? And he wanted you all to, he wanted to fix me. Help me. Is that right?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Did he, what did he tell you? Like, I feel like I know it, but it's like at the edges of my memory. I can't recall it.
I mean, unfortunately, he didn't tell us much. But maybe somebody your father knows? There's gotta be a trace from somewhere, right?
My father wasn't a merchant, though. He was a ranker.
No, I mean, maybe your father has a clue as to who this other figure in your life was.
It's possible. I wish I could talk to him.
I'm glad we could help instill that in you.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever would have known.
Well, like you said, got time to start looking, right?
If you want help, we're here.
Merchant's kind of hard to track in the tower, I would imagine.
No,
Well, we're about to find out where Leaf is, and she's literally in hell, so.
Yes, but we have a whole team of a defunct organization looking for her and helping us. I don't think being like, hey, strange merchant person that wanted to help younger me get better. I mean, Percy only knew me from my my exile, so he says, and I don't even know if Aesir would have information that far back.
Maybe they do, Eden.
Maybe. I mean, what if we went to the Ha estate?
Do you want my head cut off too? Because that's what would happen.
Well, Eden could always ask Zushi.
Zushi has pull, but he doesn't have that much pull. When you're exiled by a family head, it's kind of a big deal.
I didn't mean to go back there, but he tends to know things that he doesn't tell people.
Smuggle me in. I'm sure my mother
That
has
would
some
go
sort
over
of
well.
detector that would find me.
I'm sure we'll have time to come up with a much better plan.
Someday, we'll definitely do that someday. I mean, sounds fun, interesting.
I mean, there has to be someone who can go there. I
Right.
mean, even a photo would help us. We can identify them.
Well, maybe one of y'all can draw him. I didn't see him. I have no idea.
Hugo saw it.
Oh, carve him out of wood,
You
Hugo.
carve you can carve like a little wood.
I mean, we all saw him, but he was hooded.
He was wearing a mask like everyone else.
Oh, well. I guess we'll just have to wait till we meet somebody who's a little more amiable from my past.
I mean, I could try, from what I can recall of his appearance.
If he had a mask on like the mask we saw throughout everything, it's probably not gonna help. I appreciate that though.
But he was a real person, unlike a lot of the things we encountered in there.
Feels like it. I mean, the mirror had to pull from something.
Right.
Makes me wonder what else I've forgotten.
This has been amazing seeing you all sharing like this. I mean, I'm jealous I wasn't there.
You can go too.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, no, but I wasn't
contribute
on the
then.
train. This is a train-only discussion. So.
No.
That's
We did
not-
get
technically
we
were
did get
there.
information to another memory that very much happened to do with you.
I mean, you learned all I mean, listen.
We absolutely didn't learn everything there is to
Oh,
know.
listen.
As a matter of fact, as I recall, your memory specifically was filled with a lot of holes that one might be able to provide more insight into.
Name a hole.
The mouth hole.
Oh man, it took everything in my adult brain to be like, don't do it. Don't do
Mine
it. Don't take
ended
the
in
bait.
5
Don't
seconds
take
after the
bait.
thing.
I'm
It's a good
not
thing you're
saying
here, Joe.
anything.
It's a good thing you're here.
There's nothing to say.
Name a plot hole and name something you wish to know. Brother.
Well, in your memory, the woman you grew up with seemed like she raised you for quite a while. But from what I know, I spent quite a lot of time growing up in the Coon Estate. So how did that happen?
Here's the thing. I didn't know who my real mother was. I still don't know, to be honest. And first memories I have were Morgan, my adopted mother, and the other people that helped raise me and take care of me, and some of the people who attended and spent their money at the establishment. And after she died, I didn't care anymore about why I had this. He pauses. I was taken in by the Kuhn family once they realized who I was. Sheer coincidence, and that's why I spent part of my life there, part of my life at the estate.
I see.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you ever find out who your mother was?
Nope. I don't really care, though. I already know who my real mom is, so, is what it is.
She seemed like a great lady.
Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. That's it. thank you all for watching. That was Victor. We're not done with the episode. Just
Be careful what you say.
just to
sir.
be clear, probably should draw a line.
He was like, "Oh no, people might click off."
All right, have a good night, guys.
That'd be crazy.
So yeah, cool.
Did you
Oh, there's more. Okay, what's up?
that life you had growing up with Morgan? Did you? And you can tell, like, Jung looks a little uncomfortable as he's asking it. Like, he's trying to, he can't quite find the right words that he wants to use. Do you ever wish you could go back?
Morgan was amazing, but after she was gone, the life that I gained after being found, finally felt like I found out why I was born, my purpose, my reason for existing. I was born into a family that I could use to become who I wanted to be. And while I'm grateful for who found me and raised me, knowing the potential that I had, I would not have been satisfied living there for the rest of my life. So, I don't think I want to go back.
I see.
What about in between then?
In between, what do you mean?
After you got to the estate?
Just a bunch of boring stuff that I can talk about some other time, I think. I will say
works
this
for you, but it doesn't work for me, Victor. I am annoyed.
I will say this. I found some books. I found some interesting teaching. I taught myself how to fight in a very unique spearmanship way.
Mm-hmm.
I dubbed it the Flying Fish.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty badass, I
know.
think. Okay.
Oh yeah, that was that.
Well, that's...
Cool technique.
Yeah. No, it's actually so badass. It's so sick, actually. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It was
Also,
pretty cool. It actually was.
thank you, Wu. You know, you can dislike parts of me and still acknowledge that. And Shion mutters, "Just stop missing your big techniques in the future."
Above the table takes one.
I know. Listen,
Trains,
listen. She's proven herself lately.
You're talking to our bowling MVP, okay? I'm gonna need
Watch what you say. So there we go. Anyway, this has been such a wonderful conversation between friends. Seeing the way that you have all bonded, it just warms my stone cold heart. Now, it is almost time for that movie. I think we better pay the bill. Aesir, of course, footing that. And let's go have a good time. What do you guys say?
Sounds good to me.
Hell yeah.
I didn't get my food.
What?
You got your food
What
and you ate
food?
6 plates of it.
What are you
See that in
talking
front of
about? We all got our food.
And we're gonna go get popcorn and candy and sodas and stuff.
What the fool?
Can we
You
have
had 6 plates.
Can we have the purple popcorn that Damien made yesterday?
Oh no.
No, we cannot.
I'm sorry. Are you asking for more food?
Well, if he likes it, I guess.
I made a whole lot.
That's what worries me.
Yo, here you go, Hugo.
Just takes it out of his pockets.
Purple popcorn
No.
Thank you.
in a Ziploc bag.
Yeah, Hugo, addiction's a real thing.
The Ziploc bag has that like orange haze on it because that's where he's kept his spaghetti before.
Oh my god, don't say that. It's nasty.
Bag
Oh my
spaghetti.
god.
I
Ugh.
remember everything.
That's so gross.
Use the same
That's
Ziploc
disgusting.
Reusable. Oh. So everyone kind of gets up starts heading towards the movie.
Okay. What happens in the movie?
So I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happens in the movie. I'll tell you.
We've established that the boy is too petty Timothy.
We
Chalamet.
No.
You could have your own
Nice.
headcanon.
I don't believe we
the robot.
established that. I feel like that was somebody taking a swing, a big swing.
You are-
That's
didn't confirm
That's
that.
canon. That is canon.
I
Just
see
like
it.
Big
I don't think
Bob
it is. We didn't
Doesn't
really
like-
we didn't
just like
discuss that
Big
so
Bob.
much. No.
You are more than
I was
welcome to believe
I
it.
was given the ball. I gave it back to Joe after I
You may believe whatever
back,
headcanon you
know?
wish.
It's up to you.
I
Joe.
will
You
not
just
confirm
slam
it,
dunk.
but you can believe it. It's tough to you.
It's real, bro.
Who plays the robot?
So we'll
Din
figure it
Weasel.
out. Oh my god.
Oh man. Are they of the workshop made or?
All right. So we're gonna watch this movie. So
Oh man, here we go.
you guys sit down. A bunch of commercials play. and
Okay,
then-
what are the commercials?
Okay. So the commercials, you've got your classic like celebrities on
Oh,
the
I love this
screen.
one.
The celebrity,
Classic
there's like a
celebrities.
big like concert that's gonna be held on the 100th floor in a few months, and
Who's playing?
well, of course, the starring headliner is King, although he won't be there in person. He will still be performing.
He's a VTuber performer.
He'll be performing with his classic through the VTuber, like he won't be on stage as is his like
Uh-huh.
Who do I have to kill to see alive?
hasn't happened yet. Not at least not a full on official on stage King
I see.
performance.
He's waiting till he sells like his first million albums. Then
Yeah, he's getting there.
That makes sense.
But yeah, so you got a commercial for that. You notice that it's a lot of celebrities you don't really know. There's no Brooke or anything. It's that kind of thing. You notice there's this new brand of, how do I say? Ptolemy's milk is advertised, and it appears to be receiving.
yeah.
It appears to be receiving this like international like the tower is finally recognizing it as a kind of like
Oh, that poor squid.
finally.
it's becoming a
did he do to
challenge.
the
You know what I mean? Like on the online,
Oh.
it's becoming a very popular
It's a
challenge.
TikTok challenge.
Like if we're being realistic, that's the only outcome that would have come of this.
It's a
this
tower
substance.
talk
And
challenge.
it appears that the
Kids are starting to
Pascal
see
is
videos.
receiving much more tourism because of it. And
man.
yeah, so there you go.
I'm spraying
Eden-
that
Eden-
spray from the-
I don't know who's sitting next to who in this movie theater. I
Up to
want
you
to know
guys.
who's cuddling with who. I need to know things. Who's cuddling with who?
What do you want to? I don't have a visualization of this movie theater.
It's like, multiple rows, maybe like 10, 15 seats across. You've got front, middle, back, leading up.
Brack is sitting in the
I'm
back.
gonna sit with Hugo.
Sitting in the back? Okay, Brack. Okay, Woo and Hugo. Okay. Brack's in the back,
Alright.
sure.
I have B7. Where's B7?
yeah. B7 is right near the front.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're near the front then.
But the
Okay.
theater, there's so much room in the theater. There's so much room. Everyone starts to sit down, and the commercials finish. I would say people are kind of scattered around. No one, I'm not going to give exact specifics on who's sitting where. Maybe. I don't know.
But why though?
I
Why are we
don't.
split up?
Right, I think everybody
Well,
except
no,
for Brack.
Brack is sitting in the back.
Brack is in the
because
back.
Brack is small.
Okay.
And
That's
if
very
he's in the
fine.
middle, then
Okay.
nobody can see.
Well, now we have to yell over the theater when we
considered.
want to say something.
We all
and
sit.
then-
We all sit near the back in 2 rows. Where are we sitting, everybody? Who's sitting next to who?
I'm
I
sitting
said
next
Hugo.
to
That's
Victor.
all I know.
Okay, Damien
You're
and
sitting
Victor.
next to Hugo. Damien and Victor.
Woo and Hugo.
Shocking.
Uh-huh.
Woo and Hugo.
Brack in the back.
Brack.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm waiting on 2 others.
I think Jong and Shion probably just end up next to each other because we haven't named them yet. And then 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. Eden, where are you sitting?
Joe has to puzzle us all in where we're sitting.
All right, so Jong and Shion are sitting together?
Yeah, I mean, they kind
Yeah.
They have
all
to.
I'll say is that Jong is sitting closest to the edge, so he has the fastest way.
of. right. He's ready. He's
Totally
ready to
fair.
go.
That's totally fair. I guess Eden will sit in the back with Brack
Okay, sure.
since
The commercials.
All the other good seats are taken.
You're able to sit down as the commercials finish, and the movie commences.
Want some tower pop?
Is it actually butter and not potato flavored?
It's butter. It's tower pop.
Fantastic. Anal digging.
Who the hell puts potato in tower pop?
Purple does.
The movie starts.
Oh, we get a dramatic tell.
What's the establishing shot?
The first shot you see is, it looks to be a mountain, but as it zooms out, you realize out and out and out, it's actually just a piece of a ceiling. And as you expand even further, there's the back of the head of a boy who's looking up at the ceiling.
Is it a visual effect or is it a practical effect?
It's practical effect.
Oh, very good. It's not CGI.
It's not CGI. I'm not gonna go through this entire movie. Just say what.
Yes, you are. Yes,
I'll
you
give
are.
bits and pieces.
Well, that won't stop Damien from making you try.
The boy is by himself. Brown hair, brown eyes, freckles. Looks to be about 9 or 10. Staring at the ceiling, unmoving. And the way that the camera is focused, there's a single window up above with bars lining it with a stream of light leaking in. The only source of light in the room. There's one large door, stone, and one little notch at the very bottom that can open and close. And the boy is unmoving. But one day, the notch opens up. And instead of the usual food that the boy receives, clank, 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 something is tossed into the room. The boy, for the first time in the shot, looks. And you meet your two main characters. The boy and the robot. You see them spend time together. You see them laugh together. The boy experiences emotions from this robot for the first time. You see them catch mice and eat the mice for food instead of the usual slop the boy is given, and they laugh together and they enjoy it. But one day, something terrible happens. The door opens up. There was one other scene in the movie where you had seen that the robot had been taken away and brought back. But this time, it's the boy that's dragged away. The boy is taken out of the room, kicking and screaming. His emotions on full display. Mr. Robot! Mr. Robot! He's kicked and screamed out of the room. And for the first time, the robot takes action. The robot rescues the boy. They escape from the jail cell together, side by side. You see them go on many adventures, over waterfalls, crimson lakes. They even defeat enemies together, laughing. But then the boy grows up, and you see that he becomes more and more interested in the city nearby. And eventually, the boy and the robot, the boy now maybe 18, they get into an argument, the robot trying to keep the boy from going towards the city. But the boy finally has enough and throws the robot to the side. And he runs towards the city. And at first he's happy as he walks through those gates. But the moment he enters, alarms ring and men swarm the boy. He fights and kicks and screams to keep them off. But just then, the robot saves the day, entering the field. And with his gadgets and gizmos, fights against the humans. This is why it's PG-13. There's some mild blood in this scene. And as he saves the boy, and the boy is happy to see the robot again, the boy walks over to the robot. Sparks fly all around its body. Bzz, bzz, bzz. And the boy tries to touch the robot, but is shocked away. The robot falls to its knees. The boy, tears streaming down his face. There's a moment where they don't even say anything to each other. The boy watches as the robot peters away, its final shock sizzling through its body. And after a few minutes, the boy takes the robot and digs a grave for it as if it were human. And you see him clench his fist as he looks back towards the city, with a newfound resolve to discover why any of this had happened to begin with. There's a teaser for a sequel, and the credits roll.
Wow.
Miss Eden, I don't think the sequel is ever coming out.
Why do you say that, 8?
It reminds me so much of Iron Giant. A lovely story about a giant with a heart of gold. Mr.
Yes.
Robot is that giant.
Okay.
Someone's clapping in the theater. You hear the claps ring across.
Is it Ryobe?
I was about to say.
I hope he's there, bro. I really do.
Credits are rolling. Some people like Hugo are like ready to go, but Victor's like, no. There could be an after. Hold on, no. This producer there's usually an after credit scene. We have to wait.
But we was kind of crying on like Hugo's shoulder, and, like, rubbing his teeth into his sleeve.
He just kind of like stands and sits there. He realizes he can't actually go now because you know.
He's like, Jesus.
Oh yeah, look at that, Victor. Oh, Kuhn Hans Zimmer did the soundtrack. Wow.
Bro,
Stop it.
Actually, that was kind of fire. I thought that was.
Soundtrack was kind of sick. The after credit scene. There it is. You see a few goons kind of like laughing and like, you know, they're kind of like they're like drawing their swords and kind of chuckling against each other until a shadow descends upon them. Blood flashes across the screen. And somebody pulls back their hood, and you see the boy in an assassin's outfit. And that's where it ends. To be continued. The clapping just resumes even more, ringing across the theater. Okay, well, I mean, there was an after credit scene worth sticking around, right? Not bad.
It's a great film.
Right? Not bad. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah.
Was a beautiful film.
I'm glad you thought so. What'd you think about it, Breck?
The robot spoke to me. It could have squashed all of those people like a bug, but it didn't do it because it was just trying to protect the boy. So heartwarming. If it was me, I was squashing all of them.
Right. But see, the robot taught the boy how to be human. It's interesting if you think about it that way. Because the robot itself wasn't human. She just like rolls her eyes like that. Congratulations, Victor. You just unlocked the whole point of the film. Nice. I'm just saying, it's cool. And as everyone kind of gets up and starts to leave, Eden, you see Hans and Ryobe in the theater.
Let's go.
Aw.
Bro, what?
And they walk towards you and they kind of like stop. Aki! Hey!
Hey, how you doing?
10 out of 10.
Ryobe, you gonna be okay, honey?
10 out of 10.
Okay.
Pacing was a little weird at times, but 10 out of 10. I mean, oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No, it was immaculate, Ryobe. Take inspiration from this one.
You're right. Wait, why are you guys even still here? I thought you left. Duke gave us a couple days off. Duke let us take a couple days off. He said it would be good for our morale. He's
That's good.
He's not at the last station currently, but he said he'd be back.
Where'd he go?
Said something about... He like looks down. I think he might be paying some respects.
Is he okay though?
The boss is great. Band of Bones. Be stronger than ever. Actually, I'm glad we ran into you because, well, we are leaving tomorrow, and he reaches into his jacket. This is a letter from Duke. For you, Aki.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so I hope you enjoy that letter.
I will. Surprised he knows how to write without me helping him.
He really is a poet, isn't he? And then Ryobe says, don't make it obvious that we read the letter. Wait, I never said we read the letter. Why would we read the... Oh my god. Enjoy the letter, Aki.
Did you seriously proofread it?
Well, we had to make sure he wasn't embarrassing himself. But
You're worried about him embarrassing himself now?
He's our boss. We
Uh-huh.
gotta watch out for him, you know? Plus, I mean, I think he relies on us a lot more now than he used to. And I gotta live up to that.
You're gonna do great.
Thanks, Aki. And you take care of yourself. Actually, we have pocket info, right? So if you ever need us,
of course we do.
Just let us know.
Absolutely.
Just let us know. But yeah, we'll be seeing you.
Y'all take care. And she'll give them both a hug.
Goodbye, Aki.
Goodbye, Band of Bones. I'll miss you guys.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Stay out of trouble. Keep the Duke alive. And do some nice things for yourselves.
Okay. And they both kind of don't really want to go, but they know they kind of have to, so they give
She'll put her arms around both of their shoulders and kind of walk them out.
Sure.
Give them a slap on the shoulder on their way out.
Yeah, as much time as can be had, and then they end up parting ways, and they give you a wave as they walk away.
She'll wave back, and I'm sure wherever Team Recall is, they're either fast behind or already in front. So.
Sure. And as they leave, Ryobe kind of like nudges Hans. Hans just like nudges him back, and then Ryobe nudges him back, and they just like as they all the way back.
You guys good?
They turn around and give thumbs up.
Those ding dongs.
Everybody begins to make their way back, but yeah, you notice that it's a white envelope. Just says Aki on the front. Pretty simple.
Why does they say nothing to recover from his
We don't talk about that.
Are you gonna send it to me, or are you gonna?
I don't have it like as a letter. I just have it written down. I can send it to you if you want to keep it private.
Send it to me first.
Sure.
And I'll see if she wants to keep it private.
Understood. I can do that. It will just take
Unless it's easier for you to read it.
It might be. Just because I'm being super careful with OBS not to like bring up Discord.
Yeah. All right. She opens the letter
Okay.
on a secluded part of the theater.
Okay. Totally
that
up
she makes
to
sure
you.
that nobody can read it with her.
Okay.
And I'm not going to
understood.
make everybody mute because they'll just go watch the stream anyway. But
True,
anyway,
true.
yes.
It's a very short letter. Very short. It just says, take care of them. They need you and you need them. Even a blind man could see that. When we meet again, the Band of Bones will be saving your sorry asses. I expect my bodyguard to return the favor. Duke.
Oh, he needs more help than Hans and Ryobe can give him. Damn. She'll put it back in the envelope and then open the little compartment on her quiver, and she'll put it in there.
Yeah.
And close it up.
Perfect. Okay. Everyone gets out of the movie theater. The night is starting to get later. Victor kind of turns to everybody else. I should probably say goodbye tonight since I'll be leaving tomorrow. I mean, I already extended it by a day, but the sooner I start this climb, the better I'll feel. So, If you want to say our tearful goodbyes, he stops. This might be a good time.
Here's that number, Victor. Make it quick, all right?
Thanks, dude. You said he's a
No.
coon, right?
Yeah, but don't bring that part up at first. Obviously, he's gonna know who you are, but
Got it. Okay.
think of him as like Diet John.
Nice Diet Jong. Okay.
He's Walmart Jong. It's fine.
We have Jong at home.
That's the most disrespectful thing. you could ever say.
It's actually more disrespectful to Al. I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
true. That's true.
I don't take him seriously. I take John seriously. So
I know, but I'm still kind of hurt somehow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is gonna take a long time to get over. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'll definitely give it a shot. Anyone else want to say their tearful goodbyes? Go
Is
ahead.
it my turn? And I get really close to Victor.
Damien.
I put my finger on his lips. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Coon Victor. And I place my hand upon his chest.
Mm-hmm.
With the
Go
other
on.
hand, I gingerly stroke his hair. I
Oh.
will see you soon.
I'll see
And
you
I
soon.
don't break eye contact as I step,
It's a meat
as
canyon
I
video.
slowly walk backwards.
Did you say
Oh,
meat
bro, the
canyon?
build-up has
Oh.
been crazy. This whole arc, they're not gonna do it.
I will count every minute.
Every second. Every moment between seconds.
Anyone else? Any takers?
No, bro, missed opportunity. Just saying.
See ya. Well, okay, yeah. See you later, Shion. Wow, how heartfelt. Hugo, I know we don't know each other that well, but he just nods. Cool, cool. Well, don't I feel awfully special? Brack, my old roommate. Spending this time together has been quite a lot of fun. And I'll be seeing you very soon.
Why did you say that like that? Like
You
after
know,
the discussion that you just had with Damien.
I'm
why
trying to
did you
keep things
say
light
Stevie?
instead of sad.
I understand that. Damien, get your boyfriend.
No, we just do bro things.
That's just something you can't say after that, though. You just don't get to say that.
Just don't worry about it. It's just, you know.
All right, see you soon, Coon.
See you soon. See you soon. You better not be snoring, or I'm gonna hear about it.
And there was just a flash in his head, and 8 started to hear the snores of Coon Victor. Snoring, huh? Snort. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember this? I remember it. I wasn't even there. I mean, yes, I was. I was there.
We need to add to Percy's sheet of like -100 on deception for 8.
Yeah, for sure.
Haha, stupid! I'm not even Brack.
Oh, that's so good. The joke's on you.
Holy fuck.
Well, sounds great. And then he kind of like, as Brack walks away, 8 walks away, he kind of looks at you, Eden, and kind of like raises an eyebrow, like, keep an eye on him.
Just smile and nod.
My brother, Jong. Take care of the team, oh great leader. If you're still going to be the leader. I mean, by all
You better just
means.
focus on training hard, because it'd be really awkward if you come back and you're the weakest member of the team.
That'd be kind of awkward, I'm not going to lie. Don't you worry. And you and I still need to come up with some kind of sick coon technique. So start brainstorming, because when I get back, we're going to work on that, right?
John just kind of like pats him on the shoulder. I'll believe it when I see it, Coon Victor. Can't wait.
Woo. Count on you, man. And take care of those monkeys, too. Because, not gonna lie, seeing them possess you was kind of weird. And probably not
Still
healthy.
trying to date me, sir. I see. Okay, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Cool. Counting on you, and I promise.
No, in all seriousness.
Yeah.
Be safe. And get back as fast as you can. Can't do it without you. And I mean that.
I'm not letting you all save leave without me. And Eden, thanks for everything. And you are truly an amazing cook who does not require any kind of cookbook.
Oh my gosh.
And I cannot wait to taste your cooking soon.
Well, if you're leaving in the morning, I'll make sure to, like before, make you a nice dinner and leave it in the fridge for when you don't come back. And I worry the entire night because that didn't happen in the past.
That only when necessary, but
Of course. Of course.
Guilty,
But there will be a
guilty
to-go
as
plate
charged.
for you in the morning so you can take it with you and savor every bite.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Your cooking is my favorite. I'm not
Well,
kidding.
it beats DVDs and onion cookies.
I guess it does.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy my cooking.
I do.
And like Wu said, you better come back. You better come back quickly. I cannot be the lone spear bearer here. I suck at it. too
True,
much.
true.
So-
No, not true to that. I was saying true to.
Did you?
No,
Did
I was.
you- Victor.
No, I was saying
Did you
true to the
just-
other thing you said. You are a
Uh-huh.
10 times the spear bearer that I am.
No.
I literally forgot I was a spear bearer partway through this climb. So
You
That
did.
is
I
true. I
mean,
remember that. It was pretty funny.
you did, Victor. You sure
yeah.
did.
So I got a lot of work to do.
But, like I said, you live up to your desire. You live, and like I've told you in the past, I want you to be happy, so go be happy. But come back in one piece and, bring all of your bad jokes and your
Oh, I will.
weird relationship with Damien with you.
I will bring myself back safe and sound. So,
And
yeah.
I get to choose your outfit next time.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm getting this thing off, that's for sure.
Yeah, you don't need to wear any Aesir uniform.
Agreed. Thanks, everybody.
They owe you, not them, that you owe them, right?
100%. Thank you, everybody.
Look,
I much prefer this parting than last time.
Me too. This is the last chance if anybody wants to do a last thing.
What's Victor's favorite meal?
He likes fish.
He likes fish.
Yeah.
Okay.
He likes...
Oh, man. Anyway, sorry.
He does like...
What? Fish is dope. Sorry.
Fish is kind of sick, yeah.
Okay, so she'll make in the middle of the night because what's sleep.
Right.
She'll get up and make him like a seafood gumbo,
Ooh, let's
jambalaya
go.
type of thing,
Let's go.
because that'll reheat well.
Right.
And she'll pack it up like she used to back on the Pascal,
Nice.
and leave it in there with a cute little, tag on it or a little like piece of paper taped to it.
Yeah.
So nobody steals it from the community fridge.
Right. That's important.
And yeah, very important, very important. And Amy's like gasped at somebody say jambalaya. I sure did. It's delicious. And she'll just go over to his room and like knock on the door.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, what do I owe? Who do I owe the pleasure? To what do I owe
I mean, if you don't recognize me, that's on you, sir. But, you know.
He opens the door.
To be fair, I look a little different than last time. Quite a lot bit different. But your to-go meal is prepared.
You didn't have to
I whipped
do
you up
that.
something special. Oh, come on. Of course I'm going to.
I appreciate it.
You're a mess. Look, if you ever need to call me for anything, I've unblocked everybody, I guess. So I am available.
Wait, you didn't just block me?
I blocked everybody.
Oh. That actually makes me feel better. I thought you just blocked me. Okay. Nice.
You also really couldn't respond for a while, dearest. So.
I did check my pocket as soon as my arm could wiggle. You know, I was ready. So.
Yeah.
Don't you need to talk to bring out your pocket though? So.
Ghost of Brack. Details don't matter.
But if you do ever need me for anything, or you have any questions, or you need any cooking tips, you know, I'm available. And if you want to know anything else, I'm an open book.
Thank you.
You don't have to keep searching behind my back.
Just don't be surprised if you arrive on a floor and those scrambled eggs are waiting for you. Victor's specialty.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah. Thanks, Eden. Really appreciate that.
All right. Well, you get some good rest, and I guess I'll see you when I see you.
Can I?
Good night.
Can I? Sorry. Can I?
Huh?
Can I?
Can you what?
He kind of like his eyes kind of soften. I could use. I'm gonna miss you guys. Can I get a hug?
You could have asked any point, sir, of course.
Thank you.
So I'll give him a big ol' hug.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Good luck on your climb. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. See you soon.
He slowly starts to shut the door. Good night.
Good night.
As the night continues, anyone else? Last thing. Last calls.
Above the table, I gotta go, but...
Oh, yep, no worries. We're wrapping it up, so...
that thing real quick?
Oh, yeah. For sure. Go ahead.
Say as Wu's, like, getting ready to leave, he's just gonna open up his pocket and give Stacks a call.
Hello?
I missed your voice.
Wu, is that you?
I mean, who else?
Oh my god, it's so good you're off the train. This means you're done, right?
As if you didn't already know that.
It's nice to have the confirmation.
Yep. Couldn't have done it without you. How did you know to send them there anyway?
That's kind of a long story.
Well, how are you guys doing? Everything okay?
You know, could be better. And you notice she sounds a little stressed at the moment. But honestly, could be a lot worse. And it's my understanding that we'll be seeing you soon.
How's that?
We're rescuing Leaf too. But you already know that.
Did he?
And just so we're clear, Will, we would have involved ourselves in this regardless of Aesir or whatever.
Exa, I was planning to ask you anyway. I was kind of upset that they're still going behind our backs and assuming a lot of things. But we need you guys, and I appreciate the help.
We'll be there. We've also been in touch with Team Blessing more frequently, and I think they're going to be there too, or at least some of their members. We haven't met up in quite a while, so it's going to be good to get everyone on the same page again.
Interesting. Well, that's all well and good, but I have a particular training regimen in mind, and
You're gonna need the gourd back, huh?
yeah, but I'm also gonna need your assistance as well.
Me? For
I'll
what?
be taking the gourd back until we're done with the training. Hey, you said you wanted to help. You've got two people that could really use your help and your eye.
Sign me up. Just say the word.
And by the way, I don't want to keep anything from you. I was going to. I felt like it was best, but I don't want to. I'll be honest with you. You're my best friend after all. So, I made a deal with the family. After the climb, I gotta go back.
What?
And in exchange, Kieran's agreed to null and void the contract with your family.
Null and...
You said you hated it. If I go back, it's not a thing.
Ooh, I appreciate it. I do, but I don't know if my family's gonna go along with it.
Oh, they won't have a choice because I'm gonna kill my father and take his place.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Thank
Look.
you. Thank you, really.
No, if that's not what you want,
It is what I want. I've never considered myself a member of that family anyway. I'm Stexa Webb, not Lopobia. Just because he thinks he can drag us into his family doesn't make it.
so then, instead of me taking it upon myself, I want it to be something that you want to do together. Don't make a mistake. I care about you and I want to help you, but I'm doing this for me as well.
Good. We'll do it together. Right now, I'm focused on making sure we're in tip-top shape to take on what's waiting for us on floor 50. So I do really appreciate it, Wu. And I will... Let's hope things work out. Just don't ever... Just make sure you put yourself first. As crazy as it is to say. But I trust you.
Well, I trust you too. I can't wait to see you. And tell, can't believe I'm saying her name. Tell Monica I said hi. She's a real help.
She is. I'll tell her, for sure. And there's one more thing. Make sure that when you... Just don't... Out of all of us, the one who's trying the hardest is probably Bulwark.
Oh, no, you don't have to bring the whole team with you, do you?
His...
Now is not the right time.
Well, he's not doing great. He's still... Let's just say he still can't really walk unless he's taking some drastic measures is all. And he's not in a great state of mind. He's half the reason this team is up in arms. So the less animosity, the better with him.
Well, unfortunately, there's some interesting things going on with Brack as of late, and I cannot guarantee that there will be no animosity from his end. So, the best thing we can possibly do is keep them as far apart as possible.
That's a great plan. Let's make it happen.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll let everybody know you guys are coming.
All right. We'll see you on floor 50.
Bye.
There was something that Jong wanted to do. Last thing. So Jong, take the reins.
I guess we can just say this happened right after the Victor and Eden thing, if that works.
Yeah.
Okay. Eden.
Hello, hi, how it's
Yes,
me.
you.
Yes.
Hello, how you doing?
Hi.
Zhong is going to approach you, like as you are in the kitchen area or wherever you were making the food
Okay.
for Victor.
Hey, what's up?
Glad to see you're still up.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you should be asleep, but I know better.
So should you, young man.
Guilty? Guilty as charged. Listen, gonna be getting into a lot of crazy stuff with Aesir and Hell and saving Leaf.
Yeah.
And over all these past years, I realized that the only thing that has changed about me for the better is that I really do care about this team. I know we stumble and fall and come up short just about 90% of the time, but I tried my best.
You always have, John.
But it's not enough. Not with what we're facing. So, I figure the best thing that the current leader of Team Recall can do is find a new leader. If you don't want to, I completely understand, and I don't want you to think that I'm, just, shoving this onto you. But when you
If
came
you're on-
back, when I saw you again at Train City, I didn't know if you'd stick around. But now I think I know I don't want you to go. So, if not for me or Wu or anybody else, Damien, for Leaf, I'd like it if you gave us one last chance. Leader.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think I was gonna stick with the team through the Hell Train. I kept myself away from it because I didn't want to come back. I left for a reason. But I don't think I have any other place in this tower but besides you guys. Y'all do mean so much to me. I was so afraid that if I let those feelings take me over again, that I would see my new family go and die. So, I try to keep myself away. I try to put up walls. I try to... Admittedly, you guys did... Not you, but there were some things that happened that sent me back in my perception. But I did appreciate how much you tried to help or listen or put a little bit of ounce of goodwill or faith towards me.
Eden.
And I appreciate you trusting me with the leadership again. If you want me to, for the good of the team, I'll do it. But I think the team needs to be involved. And if I can take any burden off of you, Jong, and she'll put a hand on his shoulder, I'll do it. Smile on my face so you can find yourself. And I'm proud of you. The steps you've taken, the initiative, everything. And we stumble sometimes, and that's okay. And sometimes the burdens are too much, and that's okay. You are a good man. And those keys aren't as far as you think.
Shion has been a really great second in command, so I'm sure.
Well, we got to get her assessment of this handing off of a torch, right? I think you were the one that volunteered me first in the first place, right? Ogasu Neymar.
That's funny.
Who's now Jong.
When I did that all those years ago, I just wanted as much attention off of me as possible.
I know the feeling.
But now, I just don't think anybody can handle these crazy people.
Well, I think we're all stuck with each other at this point.
Let's make the most of it.
The most of it we shall. You're very loved by many, not many, you're very loved by a lot of people. Everyone on this team and other teams. Don't be afraid to let the love in. I respect you more than you know. And we'll have a team meeting tomorrow morning and we'll see what they think. If they're with it, I'm down. If they're not, you can still step down as leader and no one will think less of you. And if they do, I'll put laxative in their food.
Well, it's nice to know I got your support then.
Jong, you will always have my support. Because we're not perfect. We're going to put a foot wrong here or there. I know I've put many feet wrong. So many places, so many ways. But we will recover. And we'll get better and stronger as we face this new adventure yawning before us as we go trotting into wherever Kyrie's house is.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
And with that, everybody, after the last couple days, head to bed. Victor leaving the next morning, and everything building up to this resolution that starting the next day, the journey to rescue Leaf will begin. And when the next day does begin, Aesir makes themselves known, and they begin. Boole walking into the room, Percy there as well. He steps in front of everybody and lights his flame. All right, let the training begin. And the fire flashes and engulfs Boole's face. And that's going to be it. That's going to be it for today, everybody.
Oh, boy.
That is the end of the episode and the end of the arc. Thank you all for joining us on this adventure. We will begin the next arc All right, this is the announcement. All right, and listen, I know this is gonna be. I'll play the sad music a little bit. It's not that crazy, okay? But okay, 2 weeks from now, we're gonna be live with the next episode. We're taking next week off to finish preparing. There's a lot to prepare for, a lot of stuff to do, and I gotta say, I know, we're all hanging in there. But I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. So I want to thank the cast for being here and for joining me on this adventure. It's been great. Oh, my God. Yeah. So we'll be live again in 2 weeks. Cast! Anything you want to say?
Cat?
Cast.
Oh. I was like, what Chrono
Cat,
do?
where are you?
We have day off next week.
We do.
Excellent. Very good. Looking forward to the day off.
Oh my God.
Me too.
And then the return back next week.
Yes.
We'll
So
come fast.
February the 2nd?
We're coming back on February the 2nd.
Groundhog Day! Let's
Oh,
go!
shoot.
We'll just redo.
Reload comes out, baby.
Oh, that's true. Oh, boy.
Oh no!
There's too
Oh,
much
no.
to do.
Related, Joe. I might not
Too
be
much
here.
to. I
have
understand.
some
No!
I
Beat you
understand.
all.
But there's so much that is ready for when we come back. It's exciting.
It'll be Groundhog Day. We're just gonna replay this episode.
That's
who
actually not a bad idea. We just upload the whole thing.
Like the content part of my brain. That's not a bad idea. You know what I'm saying?
Ugh. I know it's late. I want to thank Milios for being here too, and everybody else who has work and such. We really appreciate you being here. Actually, someone earlier in chat thought you were sleeping, Milios. Can you confirm that you are indeed awake?
I wasn't sleeping. I was on my phone.
There it is, and there it
Very
is.
fine.
I was reading something on Deadbox. Let me know about that.
No, you're fine. Chat was like,
That's why
is Milios awake?
Yeah, whenever someone says something crazy, I will pop up and be like, yo, did you really just say?
Camera, and he'll be like,
He'll like look up.
He's aware.
He's aware. Shout out to everybody. Appreciate it. And we will see you in 2 weeks. And until then, we'll see you in the Discord. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you then.
Bye.
Au revoir. Goodbye.